Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing Hollow Knight today. Yes, indeed. What do you call it? So, basically, Silksong comes out today, and that's all well and good, but I've never completed the original Hollow Knight, and I'd like to. It's kind of similar to how everyone was like, you're going to play Tears of the Kingdom? Instead, I did modded Breath of the Wild. Or, you know, Dragon's Dogma 2. I played the original. Dodged a bullet with that Dragon's Dogma 2, though. Wow. Anyway, before I get started on my coffee, because I have a nice cup of coffee here. Before I get started on that, I got a water bottle with some vitamin water that I gotta drink first. Hydration, and I'm an old man now, so, you know, have to actually take care of myself in some regards. Whoa, boy. But for now, we are basically good to go. What game? No. Looks like I played for an hour and 49 minutes the last time, back 7 years ago. I remember nothing. Alright. The frames you did, yeah, it's fine. Brightness is fine too. And here we go. Hello, hello. The wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. Oof. None could tame our savage souls. I see. It says press any button to skip, but do I have to skip? How very strange. A cutscene. Wasn't expecting one of those. Oh, here we are. Cool. I assume those different symbols in the three eyes mean something. But again, I've never finished this, so it's gonna be interesting. Thing does look very insect. Although that street lamp looks a little off. Little teeny bug who probably will get crushed instantly. We are the bug. Second. There we go. That's better. Okay, so left, right, slash. Ooh, I can break things. So all looks nice and hand-drawn. I've seen a bit of this game before, but it's lovely that, you know, they've made something very interesting. Oh yeah, I posted this on my Discord server. This one little thing I want to show really quick before we get started. It is a, it's actually a Reddit post. I don't usually show off Reddit, but, as we can see right here, last year, my best friend quit his full-time job to chase his dream of being a fully-fledged game developer, right? Today, the trailer just released, and it looks beyond amazing, and that is Hollow Knight. So that was 10 years ago, and, you know, so it's kind of amazing. Just saying, don't let your memes be dreams. Whoop. That's money. I know money when I see it. Recognizable mechanics, it turns around. Now we're in the big open area here. Does seem like you shouldn't hit its carapace head on, but who knows? This is kind of nice. Spikes. What's this? Higher beings. These words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul, and you shall receive feats which you can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is obtained, hold it to focus your soul and heal. So in other words, killing enemies means I can receive healing points. I assume that that can be used for other things too, but sounds like money when I pick it up, so, you know, tis what it is. I'm playing a lot of 2D side-scrolling platformers recently, so, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Let me see, is there any other buttons I missed? I feel like I'm missing something. Jump and slash bug. It's fine. I like the effects. Whoops. And that was unexpected. So already I know this game's gonna kick my ass in several really unpleasant ways. I took a hit. Focus my soul. Oh, that's it? What is that then? No, that's bonus health? How nice. So that bulb gave me bonus health, over health as it were. How nice. Let's see here. Fill up lives lost. Oh boy. How do you kill that which has no life? Whoops. Can I go up there? No. Wish I could just, like, do a little extra jump. The answer is no. You cannot. So I am committed to this place. Whatever it is. Those spikes are scary. Can I go down here? Ah! Looked interesting enough. I don't like those spikes. Can I do it? No. No. There we go. Abilities. Don't know anything about those. What's this? Higher being. From this point, you enter the land of the King and the Creator. Step across the threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom. God, I remember the Eternal Empire in Path of Exile. That wasn't very eternal, was it? The Eternal Champion in the Elder Scrolls. That wasn't very eternal, was it? Yeah. Turns out naming yourself eternal in any way, shape, or form is kind of just a sign of hubris more than anything else, you know? Bam! Hello, hello. What do we got? This place is cool, if nothing else. Feels great not taking falling damage. So many games have killed me due to falls. These... I always think it's weird to see so much, like, insect architecture, like, in the background. And then you see these little lamps, like... These aren't biological, they're clearly metal. It's very strange. Excited for Hollow Knight? I played this for like an hour 7 years ago. I remember nothing. So... hello. Oh there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer you welcome. The town's fallen quite silent. Other residents have all disappeared, headed down one by one to the caverns below. There used to be a great kingdom beneath our town, has long since fallen into ruin, and yet it still draws folks into the depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment. That darkness seems to promise all these things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's Sickly air fills the place. Creatures turn mad, and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such a great thing after all. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, it took my bonus health. It did reset me. That's sad. Inspect. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. It helps to have a map. Wait, what? I thought it was a platform. Can I climb? Can I wall jump? Can I wall jump? Nope, nope. The Forgotten Crossroads. All right. Kinda scary, I suppose. I thought that was a platform. It was not a platform. Whoop. Not really that powerful. It's the intelligence of the player that seems to allow any of this. Whoop. The night of the. What's this? Oh no. What's up, Mr. Buggy Man? I want to talk to you. Okay, I can't get up there. He's sad though. He's crying. I want to know why he's crying. Oh well. Looks like I have to come back later. I can't talk to him right now. Oh. Cool. I can slash upward. I can also slash downward. Oh, jeez. Oh, so much for that. Focus. Power. There we go. He's alone. I know, it's sad. I can't even reach him. Damn it. Yeah. This is definitely pain and suffering. Okay. These are Metroid-style enemies. Kind of nice. No problem so far. Bugs. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't want to fall all the way down. Just wanted to see what's up with these platforms. Can I go up some more? This is very Metroid, come to think of it. This is, in fact, I know exactly what room this is. This is the Brinstar / Criteria, like, intro tunnels. Where you got the bugs flying back up, the zoomers going back and forth, plus the little creatures that go on the platforms. Yeah, this is very clearly a Metroid area. With the little platforms that you, yeah, I can see it. Holy crap. That is impressive. I assume that I'll get a map later. For all your mapping needs. But I'm not allowed to have a map yet, so... Whoa, jeez! Thing is scary. Anyway. What do we got next? Yep. Grab those. Feels like I should be getting as many coins as I possibly can. But then I'm getting hit by that, because that one has a different attack pattern from the others, so... It kind of flummoxed me. But, should be able to heal. Yeah. Coins. Okay. So, there's a difference between the coins and the soul juice that I'm getting from killing enemies. There's a bug. How do I... Nope, can't reach him yet. Okay. Who's next? That bug doesn't seem to charge very far. In fact, all of these are insane. All these bugs have gone crazy. I know what a rhino beetle does. Like, I'm aware of that. That's not even, like, the moment I saw his shape, I immediately knew, oh, that guy charges. I didn't have to think about it. Like, I know what a rhino beetle does in real life, so just like, oh, more of that, I suppose. Yep, see? Cool. Here? No. Those things scare me. They really, really scare me. The little dive bomber creatures. Okay. Those right there. Yeah, those are what make me afraid. Fuck. Got him now. Hell yeah. Okay. Slash up. I forget that. Oh wow. I can bounce. We're gonna say on it, but you know. Oh boy. Which way? This way? Yes. Up, up, and away. I have no idea where I am. Oh jeez. Oh no. There we go. That works. Charge, heal, good. It is forgiving enough to, you know, me doing stupid things. You can see why people love this. Yeah. Well, the sequel coming out today is only $20. So apparently, there's like going to be much more enhanced movement in the sequel. Apparently, from what people have been saying. So I'm looking forward to giving it a try another time. Took you way too long to figure out you can pogo bounce. You felt soft locked until you learned that at one point. Interesting. Very interesting. What's in here? Temple the Black Egg. Hello there! Delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you have a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession for uncharted places. The ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries. One of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of the ancient kingdom. This egg, is it warm? It gives off a unique air, certainly. Can it be opened? There are strange markings all around it. Do love a good mystery. Who knows what other marvels lie deep below? No. That's it. They did show there's 1 there, 2 there, and 6 there. Yeah, 6. I was wondering if it was 6 or 8, and the answer was 6. Very interesting. Okay. Perfect. And this is the well. We just made a full loop. To ascend. That's really cool. What's over here? Things go up. Okay, that requires a key. There's a keyhole there, yep. It's a door with a simple lock. Assuming it leads somewhere, sometime. Someone is plotting a government overthrow. Okay. Gotta check one more thing in a different window, because things are popping up. Should be fine. So, Afroya mapping needs opening soon. So I have to finish the first area. That's what they're telling me. The first area was the tutorial, and now comes the... What the hell is that? More coins. Fair enough. Oh, what government overthrow? Hold on a second. Let me pull it up. It's pulling up the original there. Okay.
There's been a kidnapping. It's Rachel, the daughter of the president of Sertia. Get into the castle and rescue Rachel.
Let me repeat that real quick. There we go.
There's been a kidnapping. It's Rachel, the daughter of the president of Sertia. Get into the castle and rescue Rachel. Sometime, somewhere, someone is plotting a government overthrow.
You see what I mean? Somewhere, sometime. Well, let me do this right here, yeah.
Must be dead by now.
Don't come!
Rachel McPherson.
There you go. Alright. Makes perfect sense. This way! Literal translations from Japanese can be a little silly like that. Let me see here. I'm trying to cash in for views with Hollow Knight. Yeah. Definitely. Not like everyone's going to see Silksong streams. Lol. Alright. Let's go to the left this time. Oh, jeez, that hurt. Okay. I do kind of want to play Silksong, but I'd like to finish Hollow Knight first. That would be nice. Don't know what I'm doing. Whoop. Okay. You want to see Darkside Felipe play Silksong badly? You're not watching Silksong streams, you want to experience it yourself? Same deal. What the hell was that? Hold on. Let me... Oh yeah, it restores soul energy. Neat. Okay. Fair enough. Something tells me I'm not allowed to go there yet. That's later. Those are hostile spikes. That is very clearly telegraphing to me, hey, Metroidvania game. This is accessed at a later point in time. Boy. Even the original Metroid had areas like that, where it just screamed, hey, you need the high jump boots for that, you know? Hello. Oh, hi there. Come down to explore the beautiful ruins, don't mind me. I have fondness for exploring myself. Get lost, finding your way. Pleasure like none other. We exquisitely like you and I. I'm a cartographer, by the way. I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work thus far? Absolutely. Do I remember? No, I do not, I'm afraid. There we go. Acquired map. Hold left button. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you're not in the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife. She's just now opening the shop in Dartmouth, selling all kinds of things. She'll even sell maps from time to time. Very good, very good. Yeah. Hi. Oh, no. I'm okay. I don't need to know that. Sorry. I love that I can hit up to make the character's head go look up. That is a Sonicism that I need in my life. Let's see. Something story? No idea. I'm sorry. I do not know 99% of what people talk about. Okay, let's get going. I am well disconnected from all the goings on. I've heard of nothing, I've seen nothing. Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh, nice. That's lovely. Okay, let's try this. Damn it! I was trying to, like, launch myself off of it. Nope. Can't do it. So basically, I cannot launch myself off of that creature. I was hoping to, like, get that item by, like, pogo sticking off of that. Ah! Yes! It's possible! I didn't realize it was possible, but I just guessed. I guessed really good. No. Okay. I have no idea what we're doing. This is scary. Okay. Oh, acid. That thing spits. Guaranteed that thing spits. Oh, it creates little minions. Fair enough. At least it doesn't, like, leave gunk all over the place. Jeez. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Hey, hey. I want to talk to you. I'll break your jar. Meow. You're free. You're supposed to eat it like, what is that other game called? BioShock, yes. Team is struggling to finalize Silksong purchases? Of course. Of course. I had no doubt. I'm looking forward to purchasing it myself whenever I finish this game. So we freed that little creature from its jar. Ow, ow, ow. Your gog is down. Oof. Okay. What's up here? Oh, points. Yes. Love that you can pick up all kinds of points. Really? Secret door. They put that coin thing right there for the secret door. You can tell, like it was meant to be. Right? Yeah, it's crazy. It's only $20. It's impressive, very impressive that they would sell the game that cheaply. I agree. It gets you over this pit, and now we're trapped. Why am I trapped with this thing? It spits. Did I defeat it? Oh, no, there's more. But wait. There's more. Oh, jeez. Nope. Heal. Wow. Okay, I'm pretty impressed by this. The damage. One more time. There we go. Out of, juice. What's this? Water? Oh, wow, that filled up my, soul gauge. How nice. And better than some AAA games? You bet. The bench lets you rest. That's nice. Okay. Down here, no need to fight that creature. Bye-bye. Over here. Ow. Fuck! Okay. Better. Getting a fair amount of coins. I assume they'll be used for something later. Right now, however, I'm scared of the big spooky mouths. Yep. This thing will dive down to kill me. Ow. Okay, the spikes reset you to the beginning of the area. That is not great. Well, I noticed that I got temporary health from something, and the bench reset my temporary health. Like, it got rid of it. It was sad. Okay. I know you can, like, pogo stick off of these guys, like that. Whoop. Got him. Two. Whoop. Hey. Okay. Here we go. Whoop. So, in order to continually jump off a single enemy, you have to have timing. That's the thing I don't have. This area is looking extra scary. Ow. Not what I expected. Go that way. Thing. Fair enough. Let me try this then. Huzzah! Managed to make a jump. Where am I going? Wait, that area. Shining lights. What is this? There's a hello there. How you doing? Nope. Okay, that was not good. Bye. Oh jeez, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Whoop, got him. That hurt. The power of my soul. Soul juice. Okay. That's frightening. Boss fight, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a cage there. Okay. Go back and finish it, I am told. Here we go. Maybe after I leech the life out of these guys, so my soul is filled. There we go. That would be better. Yes. Who's next? Hello. Big bug. Whoop. Nope. 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 Hey, 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 hey. Whoa! 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 Oh, jeez. Okay, what are those larvas? I got some larvae. Larvae. I don't see what that meant. No. I don't know. Okay. Where am I going? I guess I should go check out the other area there. 1, 2. Yep, a big bug with money. Okay. So I should try to go the other way. I'm curious. That wasn't a boss fight. That was just a normal bug with a lot of health. Okay. Normal, yeah. Whoop. Give me your bug money. Oh, there's a boss fight. See? That's the false snag. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, jeez. Okay, fair enough. Hey, 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 hey! Stop stomping me. Stop stomping me. Oh, Jace. No, I'm gonna die. That's a boss. That is a boss. Yeah. The guy before was not a boss. This is a boss. Whoop. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, jeez, come on. He ain't dead yet. He's dropping things. Okay, he's gonna slam. And I need to go over that. Hey, hey, no. Well, no thanks. Nope. Oh, jeez. I was trying to get behind him, and to do that. Here we go. Yep. Oh, jeez. No, no, no. Heal, 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 heal. Heal, 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 heal. Okay. Nope, no, no, no. Slam! Nope. Okay, here we go. Nope. Come on. Ow. Goodbye. Can't go that way. Heal. Heal. Okay. Pretty sure you gain all abilities. Inspect. City crest. The false knight is dead. Jeez, he was a teen little thing. Controlling that giant suit. Pretty cool. Alright. Whoa! That's a bug of some sort. Don't know what that thing does. It leaves. That's what it does. Money! A treasure chest. I do like treasure chests. Mm-hmm. So where do we, gonna say... Oh, hello. Oh, wait, what's this? Sorry, I missed you. You're feeling lost. Why not pop by the store in Dartmouth and, purchase a map? I see, I see. So we shall go back to town. Now we've beaten the first boss, and we should be able to get a compass. Compasses are nice. I like compasses. But first things first. Yes. Whoops. Too much for that. All the way down we go. Good evening, my lord. Helps to have a map. Alright. Mr. Grub. The guy from the beginning? Yeah, I don't know. We're going back to the beginning now. Be this way. Heal. Heal. And kill. Coming guy. Up we go. We're back in town. Hello there.
Bapanada.
Come to buy a map, have you? That's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise, he's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally, deliver new maps to the store. I really wish he'd spend more time up here. I have not much an interest in retail myself. Anyway, here's what we have to sell. Okay, I'd like the compass, please. Thank you. Yes. Cool. To equip the... yeah. Equip it to activate powerful abilities. Like the compass.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Roach pin. These pins will mark benches. Let's see. Cocoon pin. Vendor pin. Hot spring pin. Scarab marker. What are these? Shell marker. I see, I see. Well, let's start off with the... I need this if you want to update your map with new areas as you explore. Please do. Babana, what? Cocoons. These beautiful blue cocoons. Keep track of them. Pretty useful. But they're delicate. Okay, what about the hot spring vendor pin? Yeah. Cool, I've got another 100. I might as well. Yep. And I have no more money left, so we'll get the others later, I suppose. Let's go have a look at our menu. Got the map. There we go. Okay, cool. So it's saying there's a bench and a thing up here. But where am I on this map? I can't even tell where I am. Am I supposed to equip something, it said? Charms. There it is. Yeah. So we just equip that. Oh, we got to rest at a bench. Pretty sure I know where the bench is. It's right next to... It's like over on this side, right? What's a bench? There's a bench. Map updated. Huzzah! So now we can see where we are. Doesn't matter too much, but it's nice to have for now, I suppose. Back down the well into the undiscovered kingdom. I don't have a whole lot of anything right here, to be honest, but hey. At least we can defeat the bugs within. One and whoops. Bad timing. Bad timing. In a nutshell, really. You ever played a Super Mario RPG and you get this ability for Mario called Jump? And the idea is that there's Super Jump, Ultra Jump, and stuff, and you don't use that, you just use the regular one, right? Has it already updated with all the exploring I did? I don't think it has. Yeah, it has. Okay, fair enough. So it has updated. I think what happened was we received a map from the old dude. The guy who was, like, humming. And, yeah, we bought his map as, like, a base. Oh, wow. That guy was crying before. But now this guy... Oh, he gave me money. He's like, hey, you saved my friend. Oh, so what we have to do is fill this room with all his friends. And then they'll try to eat me. I mean, they will give me money. Yes. Okay. There we go. One, two. Nope. Still trying to figure things out. So much death and pain. Let's have a look. Yeah, no, these guys are coming for me. Okay. I see different options, like a lot of different options. Yes. You know what they say, no good deed goes unpunished. Oh, Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hollow Nest descend through the verdant wilds, fungal groves, to the city, the kingdom's heart. All wishes will be granted, all truths revealed. Lies. It's not true. That's impossible. Let me hit another couple buttons here. Checking something. Oh, wow. Right. Damn it. Hit any button but up. Oh, hello. Ow. That thing's gonna kill me. I assume he's gonna roll up into a ball. Yeah, yeah. But I need is the ability to reflect his attacks back at him. And that ain't it. I need a ranged attack of some sort. But I don't think I'm going to be able to hit his... No, there's no way. That ain't happening. That's another... Oh, you've got to get a different ability for later. Whoops. Heal. Good. Occasionally you see just dead bugs on the ground. Fine, really. What's the worst that could happen? We too are a bug. Never forget that. In our fervor to destroy all the hostile bugs, we must never forget that we too are insect. Let's see. So that was the first boss I killed, was kind of up and around. Yeah, over here. Let's have a peek again. Yeah, over here. Up, up, and away. Yeah, I'm getting, like, Metroid and Axiom Verge vibes from this room. Axiom Verge, the first one, was so good. I've never played the second one, sadly. But, oh, I see how this works. Let's try the bottom... Oh, I want to try the other way, real quick. I have an idea. Okay. This is the middle area. This is where we fought the boss the last time. Double checking things. So this... There's nothing over here. Oh. Never mind. A witch? Who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. Strange empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you here into Hollowness Corpse. But, I won't ask what. The reason you found me, do you need my help? Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. Damn. And then I die. She's like, hey, vengeful spirit. Okay. So you can unleash some of your soul to strike enemies. You can choose to heal or use it offensively. Did she just put us in a cage? Yes, she puts us in a cage. Hey. You're awake at last? I apologize. I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you while you slept, and you seem to have slipped away myself. Ho, ho, ho. Now we're awake. Could you do me a small favor? Not as repayment for the gift, of course, but simply because we're now friends. See, there's a horrid beast that is made home in the heart of the temple. Such disrespect. Could you just venture deep and slay it for me, please? Oh, with this spell, you should be more than a match for it. I see. Okay. Well, is that it? That's the beast. Oh, they're teaching me. Tap B for vengeful spirit. Yeah. Cool. They're teaching me what I need here at the ancestral mound. Oh, jeez. Scary. In any case, we heal. I guess the horrid beast is the one from earlier. I'm gonna have to fight it. The one that spits at me and then goes into a cocoon. Rolls itself up into a ball, roly-poly style. Yeah. Whoop. That's fine. We ain't done yet. Thing wants to roll itself into me. No, thank you. I saw that coming. They wanted me to get hit by spikes. That's fine. Defeat enemies to increase the power of your soul. Reminds me of Evo, the Search for Eden. You gotta collect, quote-unquote, collect food, aka, you know, eat your enemies. And then use evolution points. Oh, here we go. Cool, I was able to jump that really nicely. What are you? Oh, that just restores your soul in the event. Yeah, you need to have it restored. Fair enough. Yep. I'm gonna kill that thing. I should need to keep going. I'm gonna kill that thing now. They cannot be trusted. Not all of them, anyway. That's some bonus health there. I'm not gonna grab it right now. I'm gonna save it for later. The blue cocoon. Down we go. There it is. That's the boss. That's the great base she was talking about. Whoops. Yeah. Am I stuck down here with no hope of survival? Oh, it lets out its little children. Okay, fair enough. You slay its children to recharge your abilities. That should be fine. Yeah. Bam. Then it'll let out another baby. You slash the baby, and then, yeah, boom. That explains everything. What do we get? Soul Catcher. It's a Soul Catcher. Let's see. Used by shamans, draw more soul. Increase the amount of soul gain from striking enemy with your nail. Cool. That's it then. Hello. Oh, so it's done. You've slain the beast. Poor thing. Must have been terrified of you. Used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with an ancient rage. Still, you've done it. You have my gratitude, of course. We both know you wouldn't have made it through without that little spell of mine. Ho, ho, ho. The gate is open. Farewell. I hope you find what you're seeking. Let's sleep on the bench. The bench will not restore your soul. Really? It helped boost my map. That's interesting. Let's go ahead and do that. Yep. So this costs 2. This costs 1. Let me try this again. Okay. Yeah, that's not a problem. 3 notches on my nail. Fine, though. Let's have a look. I know where to go next. I think I know where to go next is how I shall phrase it. That light. Must remember the light. 1, 2, 3. Bugs. This way. She threw you in a room, congratulated you for, congratulated herself for helping you, yes. I mean, if you died to the great beast, well, then you weren't worthy of her spell. That's how I imagined it, anyway. Okay, Hadouken. You know, spit one of your allies, yeah? No. Oh, there it is. Oh, jeez. Ow. What do you mean I'm going to die to little thing? Fine. We got it. Defeated, we can move on. Acid Plante. Acid. Just jump in the acid, kiddo. It's fine, really. Whoops. I'm impressed I didn't die there. Oh, well. All the masks on the ground were previous attempts. Yeah. She knocks you out, puts you in a hole. The green path. You don't have a map for this area, really? green a green map for me. I'm gonna head back then. Wish I could recall, but they're really gonna make me go to the entrance. Fine. Really. Goodbye. Enjoy your acid bath. I am dead. I'm actually dead. What happened now? I woke up at the bench, but I have a broken soul jar. How do I repair my soul jar? No, it brings you back here, little shadow. Don't worry about me, ho ho ho. So yeah, my soul jar is completely busted. That is unfortunate. It fell in the acid. We're done. Game over. Hope you like challenge runs, because you're not going to have any soul essence from now on. Oh, wait. There is soul essence in the jar. It's just not that much. It, like, has a limit. It can't fill up anymore. So I'm missing, like, 1 charge of heal / 1 attack. Don't die, easy peasy, right? Just don't get hit. Really, it's that simple. Like, you should really just not get hit, kiddo. Yeah. There's my darkness. Oh, nice. When I said there's my darkness, I didn't realize I had to fight it. Yeah. Okay, well, I got my soul jar refilled and I got my money back, but yeah, apparently when I die, I have to fight myself. That is quite awful, actually. It's not as bad as losing it permanently, though. Imagine that dying was a part of the, like, an expected part of the game, and if you never died, then the game is actually easier. That'd be funny. Go. Yes. Unlike Freud, yeah, Jung wasn't insane. Okay. Let's go this way. Onwards and sideways. One, two. Damn. Got it. This way, then. I know the entrance to the green path, but I'd like to buy a book if possible. That'd be lovely. Those coins end up in all kinds of weird places. Sell me a map, you bastards. Damn it. Try again. Hello.
Bapanada.
Babanada, where's... No, okay. So I just don't get a map for the new area then? That's what they're telling me. They're saying, hey, just don't get one. Find the cartographer in the new area for a map? Oof. Babanada. Let's see. You can mark things on your map with those. I'd like to get this, yeah. Thank you. Babanada. Go talk to this other person here. It's like, I'm the last person left. You visit the temple, strange building. I thought I'd never journey there myself. The braver among us went there to pray. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed. Oh, very good. Let's go. Ba. I'd like to go check out other spots over here really quick. There are more areas I'd like to see. go. That's the temple with the egg. The curiosity, if I go in here and go talk to the person, there's no one here now, and the egg is still intact. Temple of the Black Egg. Willow Sacrament. What do we got next? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh, nope. That's a little scary. No, you don't. Oh, wow, I can divert the spike to hit something else? That's pretty cool. I think I've already been to this room. There's like a hot spring here. Oh, no. Big guy. Ooh. 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 There we go. Whoop. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Nope. Okay. Hey there. You're free. Good, good. We've saved another of that thing's children. No, oh dear. The guy was crying initially, but now he yippity yaps with his offspring or whatever the hell it is. Let's see what's over here. There's more. Break those crystals. Yummy. Yummy. Oh, bury the knight with their broken nail. Bury the priest. Maybe just hum it, yeah. Hello again. You're still running about. Why don't you join me down here? Plenty of wealth in these rocks. For anyone willing to put a little bit of work in. These crystals are worth a fair bit. I can smell it. You're welcome to join me. There's enough for the both of us. Or if you don't feel like digging, you just sit here with me. Ha ha ha. Yummy, yummy. It would make sense that the knight would be female, though, because in the world of bugs, specifically like ants and stuff, you have, like, the only purpose male ants have is just to reproduce and then die. The soldiers in an ant colony are called majors, and they are also basically female. Oh, here we go. Drop. Drop. Here we go. You gonna fall? No. I have to perform some action to make it fall. What a shame. It was a good attempt. We're a rotten way to die. Hollow shield maiden. Whoop. But yeah. When you see like a big line of ants like pulling some kind of treasure that they have recovered, like a biscuit or something, they'll be taking it back to their nest. You'll very often see like 1 or 2 really big buff-looking ants sitting on top of whatever the workers are hauling. And those are majors. Their job is to protect against whatever would like try to eat the workers while they were doing their thing. And so, but the majors do not work. They just fight. If you ever see ants with wings, they're one of 2 types. They're either a baby queen, which hasn't gotten pregnant yet. They lose their wings after they start producing eggs. But what do you call it? The other ants are the male ants. They're called breeders, and that's all they do. They fertilize the queen and then they die. Whoop, two, bam. Down this way. Can't go that way. Can't go this way. Need to hit that switch. They don't live very long either way. Whether they do it or don't. They can't stay alive by being celibate. Yeah. Whoop. There we go. Ah, damn. I was gonna jump on that one's head and then didn't. Oh, I can hit through the platform. That's pretty cool. That is a charging beetle. Yep. Reddit lies. Reddit lies to everybody. Reddit isn't as bad as 4chan at sucking somebody's soul out, but it's pretty close. People will learn to hate themselves by spending extra amounts of time on either Reddit or 4chan. Alright. Heal. Heal. Self-hatred or repression. Those are the, that is the fate of people who spend too much time in online social spaces. Television has already fucked with people in different ways. Specifically, it's convinced average people that they're ugly. Alright, I guess we're heading to Green Path then. Fuck it. But yeah, overexposure to quote-unquote pretty people has convinced the average person that that they are ugly when they are in fact average. And that's a problem that's that actually predates the internet. It's due to people watching too much television. I mean, the internet has this exact same effect on people, but it was already taking root in society before the internet, due to oversaturation of television. Whoops. Acid, hooray. Acid, hooray. There we go. Let's heal. And have nice jeans too. Yes. Yes. Actually. Not a joke. Here we go. Damn it. Right in the acid. Well, I gotta kill enemies now or I'm not gonna do well. Picking up. There we go. Money. That thing's gonna start spewing poison. Yeah. Oh, jeez. That was, well telegraphed, I've got to say. I'm impressed by that. No skirt, surprising. Believe it or not, though a lot of people won't, I wear silly feminine clothes less than half of the time. Sometimes much less than half of the time. Wow. Boom! And this way. Pick the lower section. Nothing here either. Fair enough. Okay. What's this? Oh, geez, that plant. Hey, hey, hey. I see. Frightening. Money, though. Money. Need more of it. I'm assuming it's not just maps at the beginning. It's going to be spent for something. More in the long haul. I can't imagine just buying like a few pins for the map and then being like, okay, we will never have need of this resource that all enemies drop. I can't imagine the game does that. I'd like to rest though. Map updated. Did it really? I don't have a map. So what it's saying is when I get a map, it will be updated. Okay. Lately, during the summer, more than anything else, I'll be wearing, what do you call it, oh, that lady with her, she had a needle, too. Is that the Silksong lady with the needle? Whoa, boy. Anyway, point is that, whoa. Yep. Needles and acid, you bet. Okay. Very good, very good. I want to kill that thing. Bam! That was great. Holy crap. The power of the soul. Oh, jeez. Okay, up here. Treasure. 26. Let's see what's over this way first. Probably a whole lot of nothing. Probably nothing. Yes. Like how this acid area feels like a garden. Damn. I thought it was going to charge at me, and I was getting ready to, like, do a pogo stick on it, and it's like, nope. Wait, what? Oh, it gets me high enough to jump. Nice. Didn't even realize. That felt really good. Watching that guy go get crushed. There we go. What are you gonna do? Okay, my timing is completely off, but I'd still like to try. Yeah. Okay, I still got hit. Sorry, you make contact with the enemy. Your plans won't survive. Okay, boom. Oh no! I forgot. I think I gotta come back around the other way and break that. Pure curiosity. Hadouken. Nope. I'm out of soul power. You gonna explode? No. It wasn't the super cloudy type. Good, good. My soul power. I hear him. Hey there. Ah. Contrast from the crossroads. Beautiful in ways. I've done my best to chart the area. Would you like to purchase my map? Yes, yes I would. This is better. Could have been very bad, but this looks good so far. Can't get up there. We're going down the other way. I walked into spikes because I'm smart. Bam. Bam. Again. There you go, now I don't feel bad. Better. Break this one too. Perfect. What if he only had time to draw fan art? Yeah, I personally don't know anything about that. Sounds a little silly to me. Okay, as I was saying. Whoop. Bug! No, 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 no. Okay. No! Okay. Trying to get the timing right on some of this. That crushing effect is really nice, though. Sometimes I'm reminded of that there Monster Hunter game. Okay, what's this way? There's spikes here. These teeth. It's like Kraid's lair or whatever. This is a boss room, isn't it? Listen. Tiny Squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge to stalk, kill, to understand? Take it, my journal will aid you. At first, the text may be difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture deep within the land and slay its beast. Perhaps you will bear the mark of a hunter. Wow. Okay. Hunter's journal has been taken. In the menu, defeat enemies. Bestiary, okay. Bestiary, where? That's pretty cool getting the Vengeful Spirit, but, no, journal. There it is. Yeah. You just have to defeat the dull and pathetic, hardly worth killing. I see. So in other words, all the creatures that we kill enough of them, and then we can learn more about them. Weak creatures who love to steal the strength of others is the false knight. I see. They yearn to dominate those who have dominated them. I see. Very good. Hunter's Journal's a nice addition, but I guess you have to go left. Always to the left. Could go back to the crossroads, but I don't think I obtained anything down there that really justifies that. Come on! No. Heal! You're dead. Heal again. Heal. The thing will recharge over time. Jeez. Over time? Yeah, over time. I feel like I'm missing something. Like there's a path. It wasn't a path. Maybe it was just a bunch of money. That is fine. We shall go. Straight into the acid, that's where we shall go. I should try, oh, there she went. I was gonna say, I should try Rebel Transmute again. That was a pretty good game. I haven't gotten too far in it, but it was, entertaining, if nothing else. Those who stray from the king's word shall face the law. I say. Howdy, DB. Good to see ya. We're playing the original Hollow Knight. I'm, about an hour and 24 minutes in. Although this is way further than I had gotten the last time. I think I may have been just like AFK half of the time when I tried it the last time because It said I was like an hour and 20 minutes in, something, or an hour 40 minutes in, but I don't remember any of this, like any of it at all. I just remember like the initial starting area, and that's it. I don't even remember getting the abilities that I have now. But it was 7 years ago, go figure. But yeah, I was just saying that I kind of want to try, like this is making me really want to play Rebel Transmute again, along with, what do you call it, Axiom Verge and Axiom Verge 2. Those were good times. What a little thing. Bam! That was nice. In the acid we go. Heal. Heal. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Acid 9. Oh, there's a Needle Lady. Oh, lovely. That thing seems to be getting in the way. We got him. There she is. That's the Silksong lady, I'm pretty sure. Based on the marketing materials. Joanna Silksong? Yeah, yeah. Jeez. Alright. I gotta take a short break. Gonna stretch my legs and go grab a quick bite. But I'll be back in like 5 minutes and we'll be continuing right here. My plan is to get as far as possible today. But unfortunately, I'm hungry. And that's a problem. So, be back in a sec. I was like, what was I gonna have? A cereal, egg, what? You know, what healthy kind of thing was I gonna have? Nope. Not healthy. Not even a bit. Unfortunately, the answer is this. I'll be back to it in just a sec. Almost there. Let me see here. Okay. One more. This should do. We are almost done. I'm finishing up my cupcake, and then we'll be continuing. Cupcake fuel, yeah, something like that. I had, like, grand ambitions of breakfast, and the wife just handed me these 2 cupcakes and said, here.
She'd been listening. She knew that I was going to get food.
But no. People would be like, well, what does your wife think about your wallpapers? Or, what does your wife think about you dressing up? Like, she spies on me all the time. Watching. She knows. Okay. I love her very much. Anyway, let's get going. That's Joanna Silksong up there. You can see her right there. She's got the big needle. I got a little nail. My weapon's a little baby nail, but Joanna Silksong up there's got her big needle. Yep. All right. I'm following. It's gone already. He's extra tall, you're a normal guy? Oh, okay, that's... I thought we were super short compared to, like, every other bug in this area that isn't, you know, that's somewhat humanoid. Oh, cool. My initial reaction was, damn, I failed the jump. My second reaction was, oh, there's a little bunch of treasure coins. I'll take those, thank you. Hail. Hail. Lightning bolts. Lightning bolts. No, I did it again. Okay. Eventually, I'm gonna know to hold down the button long enough. But for now, I'd like to check this side. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. What about... let's see... acid. Well, I died to the acid. And then my magic meter broke, and I had to fight myself. This. A toll machine. Insert the geo. Huzzah. Is it temporary? That would suck. It was temporary. You must pay 40 geo every time you want to go through here. Welcome to die. I don't have to deal with that guy there, so I just nuked him. Okay. Damn. I saw his corpse rolling across. I'm like, oh no, is he after me? No. No, he's not. Would be interesting if, one of these monsters had a parasite in them. And then when you killed them, the parasite took over the corpse. Oh, jeez. Bugs have been known to infest other bugs. I don't know if there are any arachnids in this, but arachnids can get puppeted around by parasites. It's actually quite horrifying. Alright. Boom. So every time it gets hit, it lets out an explosion just the same as if it had died. Yeah. This is definitely a Metroidvania. Everything about it screams Metroidvania so far. Get an ability to go back to another place. Fungus do it too, yes. Definitely a Metroidvania. I'm gonna go up. What's this say? The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. Every bush, every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. I see, I see. I can hear it. A little worm creature. It yearns to be freed. I cannot. I do not have what it takes to cross the gap. But I see the worm. I see that the worm is up there in its cage. It must be freed from its cage. But there's multiple seals preventing me from doing it. Hello. Oh, damn. That looks like an actual knight. Shaka walker. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Damn. Whoa, whoa. Oh, jeez. I have a feeling he's gonna get it. This is reminding me of Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. That one enemy who, like, repositions his shield to avoid you, to avoid your attacks. Hell no! I am dead. So he punishes healing. He straight up punishes healing. So, in the boss room, my magic jar is gated. Like refilling my magic jar is gated behind the behind that bastard. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Okay. Anything else we need to do here? Immersion. Yes, I agree. The word immersive is largely useless because everyone else has their own descriptors, or their own definitions of it. But yes, I understand the intention behind what you said, and I agree with it completely. Whoop. Heal. Does the bench restore? That's a very good question. I really just have to fight my ghost. Right there. Ta-da! Defeated my ghost. Healing in a boss room is almost impossible. I managed to do it in the last boss fight, but yeah, I get what you mean. Damn it. Timing, what's that? Damn. Heal. Whoop. Heal. Bye. Oh, I don't have enough magic juice for that. Fair enough. Yeah, I cannot defeat the boss in conventional combat. Bye! Oof. No, sleeping on the bench doesn't give you your jar back. It just gives you your health back. If you want your magic back, you're going to have to not, whoops. There we go. Boom. Boom. Bye. Whoops. I mean to fall all the way down there, but there it is. Jules, thank you for the 7 months. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Whoop, explosions. Yep. Yep, goes the enemy. Nope. Wrong way. An expense to claim your shadow again? Makes sense. Let's try again. Nope. Okay. Damn. Feels like I should have been able to do better. Damn it. Walk, walk, walk. Okay. Whenever a new game comes out, I have a tendency to play the original. It's fun, entertaining even. Oh boy. Drink the sippy cup. Drink the sippy cup. Yes. Oh, no. His backup maneuver is kind of scary. Nope, you see that? He uses a feint. Like that! That right there! Nope. I try to heal, but it gets interrupted and it takes up all my magic juice. I'd like to break those. Yes! Damn right! We did it. Wasn't Falstad dead? No, he survived. Okay. Hail. Is a new game on the channel always no? No, I played Power World day 1. It's just my criteria for if I like something or feel like doing it is extremely vague. I couldn't tell you straight up. Like, there's a good chance I will get Mina the Hollower day 1. But most games, like, especially if they're a sequel, I'm gonna play the original first. If I'm excited for a new game, I almost always want to play the original first. And the fact that I'm playing it the same day shows I'm excited on some level, for sure. Oh, hello. Damn. That's a big bug. Is that a boss? Looks like a boss to me. Oh, jeez. That hurt a lot. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Got him. Oh, yeah. I'll take your stuff. Okay. Just keep holding the button to heal multiple times. Okie dokie. How you doing? You look like me. Look like an older, disheveled version of me.
Akala, eh, man?
What do you think you're doing? You dare come between me and the prey? Is this a habit of yours to scurry about and cause bother? Know this. I am Zote the Mighty, knight of great renown. Cross me again, and you'll find out why they call me the Life Ender. I see, I see. Anything else? What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in childish games. I need my rest. Be gone, lest I draw my nail. Hold on a second. I mentioned this earlier. Hold on a second. So, what was that lovely quote? It was, when I became a man, I put away my childish things, including the fear of childishness and the desire to be very grown up. All right. I can be mature when I want to be, which is, when I'm on the internet, not very much. Hello. That thing kicking my ass. What a little worm. Try again. Boom. Damn right. Don't have enough energy for that. Gotta go over here. Can't hit him multiple times, sadly. Almost. Got him, hell yeah. But no, when someone tells you about how, whoops, hold on. You look extremely mature? Yes. I'm projecting maturity, as you can see. It's the boss. Crazy. I didn't realize I'd be fighting him again so soon. Can I leave? Okay, that's better. Oh, jeez. He's in the wall. I didn't realize he'd be in the wall. What's he doing? He's just stuck there. You're dead. Can't have his treasure. Can't have any of this. All I can have is pain. Here we go. Nope, not enough energy. The map says I should be going up this way. Okay. Back in my day, before the internet, I used to go to the public library and read. Then, I would go all the way across town, past the initial town I was in, to the adjacent town, where I could go hiking. And it was really fun to go hiking in the, up past a waterfall and over a bridge into the mountains. It's a good time. But, alas, we did not have the internets nor cell phones. I had a pager, a little box that if someone called it, would come up with numbers, and then I would call the number on the pager from a landline phone. Hey there!
Drosik Halimo.
Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. Thanks. What was it? Hold on. It was, No. It was trying to find the actual, like, appropriate meme for this, because I had it, and I don't have it right now, so... Give me a sec, I'm just going to... I know I have a backup of it over here. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Jeez. You played Silksong for an hour? Neat. Very neat. Was, and then there was one thing I was looking for. It was so much nonsense. Am I enjoying the game? You bet. You bet. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I found it. I found it. It took me a moment to find the appropriate meme. Whenever I see I know what you are, it obviously brings us all back to this moment.
Such disgusting attire. I know what you are.
There you go. Now, as I was saying... Oh no! Hornet! Hornet the needle lady! A needle! Oh, damn. You're kicking my ass. Hey. Why, Oh, no. Needle. Here we go. Gonna get my ass kicked by, Yep. Got my ass kicked by Miss Silksong there. What a shame. What a shame. Oh, where the hell am I in relation? Damn. Gotta go way up. She's just a grr. Boys and grills. You know how it is. What if Zelda was a grill? Okay. Fuck. No! Fuck. Well, for that, I'm getting my ass kicked before I even reach the boss. Yeah, it was, Now, what if Zelda was a girl was a pretty good meme. Okay. Babu, yes. Explosion. Thankfully, the other one doesn't do quite what the first one did. Damn it. Okay, here we go. Oh. I am fully healed. I can't wait to fight whatever the hell this is. Gonna be a lot of fun, I assume. Wait, I can't go this way. Wait a second. Oh no. I have to go over and up and around. I can't actually get back through this way because it's never been slashed. The shortcut is not open. No! Thankfully, I do not have to fight that man a second time. The path is open to me. Yep. Perfect. Enough. do. Yeah, keep going. Let me see here. Is Zelda the only game named after a different character? I don't think so. I'm sure that if we looked hard enough, we'd find a different option. Okay. The Legend of Samus. Oh no. The Samus. Hey there. Goodbye. And you go this way. That's a cage. This mini boss who kicked my ass before, he is definitely scary. So I need to break this. Bam! Now I can get up there. Pretty sure. Stop it! Faint. Why faint? Here we go. Heal. Heal. Good. Damn it. The timing is off and wrong. I did it. You're free, bug. You're free. Alien show? Don't know about that. Don't know anything about Alien. New Alien, I should say. I enjoyed the first couple movies, though. Those were good. Oh, no! No! Bye. You'd lose all my money now. Great. So, all my money's gone. What a shame. Yep. Lost all of it. Damn. Damn! Bugs. Grabbing the gemstones. Yeah, there was a movie called Alien Resurrection that I kind of watched, and in a similar way to, what is that other movie called? In a similar way to the Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull, I just kind of disconnected from the franchise at that point. Was just like, okay, I'm kind of done, you know? And so when people ask me about Indiana Jones or Alien, I'll respond favorably, talking about the old movies. But then I'll just kind of not talk about anything new ever. Like, you know, I have a kind of just kind of a, oh, the series ended at Alien 3. Oh, the series ended at, you know, the third Indiana Jones movie. Oh boy. And so people will talk about games and stuff. I'm just like, yeah, the franchise ended at the third movie. Sorry. That's just how it is for me, personally. Yep. Yes, the original Alien movie was good. Okay. Have to go get my ghosts here. My ghost is here. It'll be like right over here. There it is. Alright. Alright, the money I had earlier is gone for good. But there is a chance that I can fight Miss Silksong now. That's something I wasn't able to do earlier. You're too black-pilled to consider watching new movies? I enjoy... Oh, in existing franchises, yeah. I understand that. I mean, there's tons of games that I enjoy. I'm just not interested in the remake / soft reboot, slop era of filmmaking. Like, hold on. Let me go ahead and pull up a thing. So, someone mentioned this. I just need to find it really quick. Here we go. So, someone kind of pointed this one out. right here. Like, I'm kind of done with the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Maybe at some point someone will tell me about the... you just look and the Hunt for Gollum, okay? Legend of Zelda movie, Sonic 4, Frozen 3, Shrek 5. I'm looking at this whole thing going, yeah, if someone retroactively tells me the movie is good, I'll consider it, but otherwise, you know, I don't care. Yeah. You like the new Ghostbusters? Depends. There's a newer one. Like, there's a middle Ghostbusters, which was this one guy's attempt to recreate like a terrible script he submitted called The Glass Ceiling, and it like nobody wanted his script for The Glass Ceiling, so what he did is he basically got Ghostbusters at the IP and adapted The Glass Ceiling to what do you call it, to Ghostbusters, right? And then after that, the next movie was a decent Ghostbusters film, and then a decent Ghostbusters film after that. There are basically two decent. When I say decent, I don't mean good. I'm like we've got great, you know, we have masterpiece, great, good, and decent, and then, you know, we get into the bad, right? But there are two decent Ghostbuster movies that came after that that failed adaptation of the Glass Ceiling. Got Oh, she's kicking my ass already. Whoop. Anyway. Whoop. Shaw. But yeah, a lot of people don't realize the Ghostbuster IP continued a little ways afterward. They just think about that one bad movie. Whoops. I don't see the tell for what she's doing. Yep, kick my ass again. Do-do-do-do. This'll do. Hello, hello, hello. Ow. Anyway. Boom. Got it. Bye. I just want the coins. So yeah, that, Joanna Silksong kicks my ass every time. It's sad. Windows 8 was supposed to be their glorious transition from desktop devices to the smaller, like, mobile tablets. You said Metroidvania with Mega Man elements. That would be Rebel Transmute, I believe. Yeah. Rebel Transmute is the Metroidvania with Mega Man-like elements. I play a lot of Metroidvanias. But yeah. So, Jules, to answer your question, Windows 8 was their idea that they were going to sell everyone these little tablets, and those were going to be the future of Windows. Whoops. Windows 8.1 was their, oh god, nobody likes this, what are we going to do? That said, if you pay attention to the internals of Microsoft, they've kind of been taken over by a cult. I'm not exaggerating. People will be like, "Oh, you mean politics?" No, I'm talking about like, it's a positive thinking corporate cult. Like, you're supposed to like think positive about like everything all the time, and if you don't exhibit those symptoms, you won't get promoted past a certain point in Microsoft at this point. Like, it's Microsoft is really, really awful at the moment as a company to work for on the upper levels. Okay. I want my ghost back. At least they have the decency to give me my ghost outside of the arena. That could be could have been very bad, yeah. Yep. Cool, we got a bench right here. Neat. That's right next to the boss arena. We can't get through here yet. 140. You know what? I'm gonna farm 140 and open this up. Like every corporate enterprise? No. No, this one is especially bad. There are absolutely a lot of companies that are obsessed with quote-unquote corporate culture, and to a really bad degree. But no, what I'm talking about is something completely busted. And that's why there's no course correcting when Microsoft does really shitty things. It's because they are like, if you disagree with them, well, you're just you're part of the problem. You're thinking wrong. Yep. I gotta go the other way. Well, Amazon is interesting because Amazon hasn't brainwashed itself. They brainwashed their employees. It's a different like, the upper levels of Microsoft, of Amazon, don't drink the Kool-Aid. But the upper levels of Microsoft drink their own Kool-Aid, basically. They've they actually, like, the executives and the chief officers, they've all kind of bought into the bullshit. Yeah. Amazon, at the end of the day, just wants to make money, and their corporate culture is a method of control. Yeah. Anyway, here we go. Ta-da! Okay, we opened that gate, but I can't get inside, so that's unfortunate. I assume I have to beat the boss to do that. Doesn't matter too much. I spent my money. We're good, we're good. Ring the bell. Oh, you're talking about YouTube, where you make sure to click subscribe, ring the bell, sacrifice your firstborn child, so you can get notifications. Huzzah! Ooh. That's a cool bug. What's up? Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ring of the station bell. It echoed down the stageways. I've grown stiff and tired over these years, but the sound of the bell always will call me back. Stageways stretch the depths of Hollow Nest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. Yeah, okay, cool. That's neat. Fast travel. Oh, to Dirtmouth. Okay, so even though The deep nest is huge. You can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. You can get right to the fun. Yeah. Okay, I go this way. Gotta go get killed by Joanna Silksong. She's here. She's gonna kill me. Okay. Most folks use the home tab, and they don't go to the sub tab at all. Yes, true. What do you call it? Let's look at YouTube really quick. I'm gonna check my home tab. I never do. I never check my home tab, but I'm gonna check it. Okay, so it looks like this lady watches my Elder Scrolls streams. She's doing Silksong, I think. And then there's some Japanese cartoon stuff. Then there's what do you call it? The trans VTuber lady. And then there's Yahtzee Croshaw doing his YouTube is crushing our viewership, which is yeah, basically kids can't watch this again, right? Sorry, kids can't watch Second Wind, which is the Yahtzee stuff. Then we've got some anime thing I don't know. And then this is the Vampire Survivors. What do you call it? Vampire Survivors like ending song. It's really good. This is Campeone, a terrible show. Did I see what happened with the Escapists? It's just gambling clips now? I had no idea, but that's sad and funny. Let's see. Lord Ray, he shows up on my channel more often than you'd expect, but if you want ridiculous sexy clips, he's got those. Let's see. Silksong is crashing Steam. Young Yeah said that. Oh boy. Sleeping in the Cold Below. This is a song from Warframe. Anarcho-space capitalist lesbians. Yes. Anarcho space capitalist lesbians.
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below.
Yes. But aside from that, let's see. X is really good. Yeah. Well, they're sorry, anarcho-space capitalist space pirate lesbians. Okay, my bad. I forgot the space pirate part. They got killed. They all got wrecked by this guy named Sebagoth, who like has a ghost ship in space. It's crazy stuff. Let's see what else we got. I'm skimming. Okay, it looks like we got Femboy, Castlevania, Weird Al Yankovic, Femboy. That is what my channel, what my shorts recommendations are now. There you go. It's the same Femboy 3 times. I know. It's special. It's better than, hold on. Let me skim down there. Here, hold on. Okay. This one says, Mom found the Yowie. Yeah, yeah. There it is. There you go. You said Finster recently put out a video saying, "What gender am I? That's none of your business." Yeah. My usual reaction is just to say, like, you can call me whatever you want. That's usually what I say. Wait. Sorry, that's none of my business. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. Let's go fight her. Whoa. Shaw. Nope. Nope. Ow, it hurts. Nope. Heal. No, Shaw! I gotta get her! I gotta hit her while she's down. You don't hit her while she's down, you will die. That simple. Oh, jeez. Heal. Shaw. I believe. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh, jeez. Nope, I was killed. Joanna's Silksong. Yeah, exactly. She's like Hornet, and she's got a big needle. That's her, like, main attack. Well. I gotta fight my ghost to get my mana back. I'm gonna go fight things real quick. She gives you breathing room at several increments. I know. Oh, jeez, I'm getting my ass kicked by this thing. Here we go. One more hit and it's down. Yep. Let's heal up from that. A ghost like you again. Okay. I would like to hit a certain enemy there. Yep. Oh. My goodness. Ho ho ho. See, you keep dying when the strategy you've seen is to win. Yeah. See, really. You just shouldn't get hit. It should be easy, right? Just don't get hit. It's super simple. Then I get hit like that. It's like, okay, well, I guess I have to continue. Oh, journal updated. Cool. I've killed enough of those bugs to update the journal. You bet. Okay. I think we're good enough. Let's continue on. We'll go fight some more. But yeah. Still, it's pretty damn funny how, hold on. I hear something. Ah, there it is. Cool. You can use those to get your mana back. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna fall down here. Jump back up. But, yeah. There we go. But no, I don't use the main page at all, so... When I said, oh, let me look at the home page, it's like, I don't know what the home page is. It's like, I never watch it. Yep. You heal when she's taking a breather, yep. Damn it. Shaw! Yeah, I just took like 4 hits. It's great. See? I'm already dead, basically. No, I'm dead. Oh! Yep. See, so. Oh, well. I tried my best and failed miserably. The answer is we're just not going to bother healing. We're not going to bother getting Slurpee juice. All I want to do is do this. Get my thing back. Yeah, I lost a hit already. Who cares? Alright, let's go. Damn it. See, what I was trying to do was to, you know, not get killed that way. Wow, my Slurpee juice is full. That's pretty impressive. Shaw! Yep. Hey, golly. Whoa, boy. No, I'm dead. Try again. With all the jumping in Silksong, without realizing how hard Hollow Knight is. Yeah, well, a lot of people are going to buy into the hype of Silksong without having actually played Hollow Knight, so they're going to be like, oh, why is this so hard? Yep. Previous try was better. Hold on a second. So let's go ahead and just delete that message entirely. Never saw it. There we go. Better. Let's continue to be aggressive. That's better. Yeah. Shaw! Bam! Knocked her on her face! And then took damage anyway. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Yep. Okay. There we go. See? Alright. Damn. Okie dokie. Said you're losing focus, maybe go someplace else. Yeah, exactly, like in the stream, and then play it that way. Alright. Finding a window for healing is good? Yes. I just need to keep doing the fight without that level of constructive criticism. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. There we go. Hey, golly. Whoop. I can't attack and jump at the same time. Oh, hey. I don't know. It's like I'm trying to attack patterns. What are those? Yes. Yep. Demon's freaking out. Yes. Mostly, I just need to get my timing down. I want to continue to be as aggressive. Basically, I don't want to fight the way you are telling me to fight. So, you know, extend middle finger. But, seriously. If I have to be less aggressive, then, we'll reach that point without people telling me to do it, you know? Shoot more vengeful soul. Yes, exactly. Shaw. See that? I'm trying to do that, like these little taps, and I keep accidentally hitting myself. You know. Oops. There we go. Like that. Yeah. This is pretty funny. Up, and then I jumped into the needle. See, there are times when I need to not be landing, and you know, need to figure out a little better. Oh, hello. That's pretty funny. Got needles, yep. See, I don't know when she's gonna do the dash right now versus when she's going to do her, like, big string attack. But for the most part, it is just me figuring out timing. And I don't mean the timing of her attacks. I mean the timing of, like, me hitting the button versus, you know, to bounce off of her versus taking physical damage, you know? That's my main concern here. Like, yeah, like that. See? I'm trying to pogo off her, and the game is like, hey, how about we not do that? Yeah. See what I mean? I failed that time. That's what I wanted to do. Bam. See? Needles. See, I wanted to be as aggressive. I just needed to, you know, time my strikes properly. And I wasn't doing that. I was failing. she giggles at me, and I'm like, oh. Yep. There you go. Damn, see what I mean? I keep failing to hit it properly in the right time. And that's just kind of my concern. Yep, there we go. Up. That's what I wanted to do. Igale! No. Well, jeez, I jumped off her needle. That was funny. Oh, see? I fucked up the third time. And that makes me sad because, like, I could have done it. Oh, hello. Nope. There we go. See? Damn. Nope. No, I'm dead. Lol. Okay. Oh. We'll see. We'll see. Okie dokie. I'm better that time? Well, it just comes down to my timing. Like, I specifically want to get in her face 90% of the time, but I have to actually be able to time my strikes properly if I'm going to do that. When I say time my strikes, I mean like, okay, so making contact with her causes damage to me, right? But if I make a strike half a second before I make contact with her, I pogo off of her. And it works well. The problem is, if I strike a little bit too early, I cannot strike again and in time, and I hit her. And if I strike too late, I hit her. So and I take damage, I mean. So, you know, it's that's what I'm really trying to do. I'm not trying to win the fight any way possible. I'm trying to figure out the timing on how I need to pogo stick optimally so that I can... I'm using her as pogo stick practice, basically. That's the best way to explain it. Yep, like that. See? Whoop. And then when she jumps into my face, well, that is a problem. Igale, yes. Whoop. Adino. Whoop. Yep. See? Should just be like that. Boom. Yep. Adino. Well, damn it. Adino isn't the word she used. It was Igale or whatever. Damn. Yep. There we go. There, heal up. I just exchanged that window for a double heal because LOL. See, that is a pain. That is definitely a pain. Whoop. Damn it. I'm supposed to dodge away from that. Failed. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm dead. Nope. Test of resolve. She's been defeated. Hey there. She left. What'd this guy have? This guy had the moth wing cloak. Press right trigger to dash forward. The audio cues are inconsistent. Yes. Yes. I can now dash forward. Oh, jeez. What happened to me? Would you seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to the darkness. Allow us our peace. Those are the egg. The egg just splashed us with their primordial goop. I recognize the egg's faces, though. That is a Hollow Knight who... That is basically us from before. This right here. That's just us from before. Seriously. You know, hating this fight? I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. I quite like it. I thought this fight was fun. I just kind of died a whole ton of times. I mean, as people pointed out, You know, you're supposed to take your time and not be as aggressive, but that wasn't nearly as fun. Yes, there are clear openings, correct. I jumped in the acid. That's smart of me. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Well, they've decided to give me the path. This is the way. Huzzah! This way. We did it. My place has changed. Take me to Dartmouth. Dartmouth. Sorry. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. That is really fancy, actually. I'm impressed. Give me a second here. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, let me see here. We're checking. Where is this, anyway? I don't recognize this room. There's an elevator here now? Cool. That opened the door. That was a one-way door, I take it? Oh. Oh. Hello? Besides, the stag station is opened. That building has laid silent since even before my time. I've heard tales of the glorious lines, the web of tunnels running through the kingdom. Not that I've been traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. Good, good. Young couples recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop. She's a tall bug, the wife. My goodness. Okie dokie. Give me a second. I have to fix something on the back end of my YouTube channel real quick. Someone was like, unprivate this video. So you know what I'm doing? I'm gonna delete it. That's what you get. I'm vindictive. Yes. Okay. There we go. Give me a second. That should do. Give me a minute. Cool. Alright, that'll do its thing. Alright, so. She has to bend to get through the door. I wouldn't put up with that myself, yes. Alrighty then. Hello.
Bapanada.
Babanada. Oh, wow. These are... Like, each boss I beat gives me a new token that I can put on the map whenever I want. Horrible. I see. Oh, there? Why are you still stalking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I, Zote the Mighty, Knight of Great Renown, tremble before me. While you were hiding in your dingy little village, I ventured deep into the dark pit below and slew a great beast. Sharp mandibles. Yes, all glory to me. I must rest before my next journey down. Okay, what about you? Hello. Hail thing. You wear a nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no greater warriors in this decaying barrow. An area exists below, one built for our like. Meet me there and I'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come find me if you dare. Yep. Baba Naba. Arena time? Whoa, boy. Hold on a second. My ear was itchy. Behind my ear, I should say. Was itchy, and I was like... I had to take off the headset for that. Just fell right back, you know? Okie dokie. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Okay. back to where we were. The Stag Station. So, the way this works, as I understand it, it's this.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the front. Fast travel. Fast.
There we go. Okay. Whoops. Oh. Okay. Yes. Fast travel. Fast. I need more magic tokens. Some of these monsters drop quite a few. Others, less so. Good. Yeah. Just regular travel. Okay. Definitely changes the tone of the game when you have that dash. Like, it feels very different now. Even if it's just a marginal upgrade, you know? Oh, wow. So much for that. I activated the switch and the plant got me. It's fine, though. Heal! Okay. Nope. Good, good. What next? Vines. This way. Oh. Big bug. Big spiky bug. Why, you arrogant little bug. Oh no. That was, the one who said that was Mayroon's Dagon. He went, "Why, you arrogant little bug. You think you can suck the power from me and cast me into oblivion? Surely a Daedric prince such as myself has nothing to fear from such a small insect." Anyway, from the moss and leaf our life is drawn. Got it. We shall never wilt. Okay. Buggy, buggy, buggies. Where are we now? Already been here. Got it. Oh. Look at that little scary creature. I do not need to be concerned. I shall heal. Whoop. Will that creature heal? Good. There it is. Whoops. Managed to get hit. Trying again. Whoops. I keep getting hit by the creature. Makes me sad because I'm able to catch up with him now. The power of dash. The power of dash makes me a lot more mobile. Mobile. It's only dash to the side. I can't dash up and it makes me sad. Fine, really. But you know, we should be able to do that. I think I know there's a bug in the entrance area that dash can help me with. Let's see, where the hell am I? Oh. I don't recognize that creature. That one there. its superior attacks. Oh. There's a bunch of dead bugs here. Crazy. And turrets. Turrets, I say. Where the hell am I? I'm in an unmapped area. How could this be? No. That is... Yeah, the game feels completely different now. Missed a bench? A bench where? I didn't see one. I mean, if one exists here, that'd be nice, but oh, jeez. Heal self. I didn't see it back there. That wasn't a bench. Not a bench either. Definitely a reversal of power. This doesn't feel like a bench. Little statue there. Oh, that did not look like a bench at all. Looks like a stone statue or something. Oh well. Yep, mobility upgrades definitely open up the game. I agree. I agree completely. Let's see. But yeah. Ow, it hurts. You said that a while ago? Yes, I'm busy trying to navigate and survive, so I'm looking at the screen a little bit on a delay. As in, I'm trying to not die. Spikes, I'm dead. Spikes over there. But yeah. No, the video I was talking about, I had on my channel, like, I privated it because it is extremely out-of-date information that is no longer accurate. And, I kept it on the channel for archival purposes in case I need to, pick it up. But for the most part, I had no intention of ever, quote-unquote, unprivating it. So, as a result, when people bug me to unprivate it, what I actually am doing, I'm just deleting it from the channel. Because, like, imagine trying to tell me how to run the channel, LOL. I just downloaded it and deleted it, so if I decide to upload it again, it'll be on a URL they can't identify. Assuming I choose to upload it at all. It'll probably just go to my network-attached storage. Good to have it for reference purposes. What's this? Face carved in stone. That's it, just a face carved in stone. Interesting. Yes. Well, damn. Player created saved list videos that are unlisted. Yeah, there's a lot of unlisted videos. Yeah. Viewer created? I don't know anything about that. No. If a viewer wants to have a... There's a difference between an unlisted video and a privated video. A privated video has basically been removed from circulation. Nobody except me can watch it, or someone that I, like, tag. It is think of it as a locked video, not an unlisted video. It's a little different. If a viewer creates a playlist for unlisted videos, fine. I'm not complaining about that. So, it's a case of, at this point, that video is like blatant misinformation due to, changing times. And so, really? Oh, hey! Hostile creature. Whoa, jeez. Yes, that's a mini-boss at the very least. But I don't want to die. So I'd like to kill these little guys instead and heal up. Yep. There we go. That's better. I'm wondering if there's even a reason to kill it. Aha, not that way, that's for sure. Okay, whoops. I don't, like, yeah, that one I can just dash over, no problem. The jumps that are the real problem, yeah. Heal up. I mean, they give you, like, a side arena you can just kind of dive out of, so it's no big deal. But, you know. Oh, no problem there. Pogo stick, yeah. Well, the problem is you have to kind of guess as to what kind of attack is coming, because you can see how irritating that can be. Yeah. Like, there's no clear indicator at that time, so we're just gonna do this. Yep. It's working, more or less. Oh, jeez. Yep. Can't wait. There's a fair amount of money. Oh, and that did basically nothing. It's an introduction to something that'll become more common later, I'm assuming. I like how this one's just, again, another pile of money. That's good. Okay, let me see here. Alright. That should do it. Okay. Yeah, good. I can definitely do something with that money. Probably buy more map markers, to be honest. The fact that the map isn't actually, whoops, hold on. Cool. I like that I was able to kill one of them, but feels a little off. Yeah, if I get close enough, it just hides. So, you know, using projecting soul power is the only way through, I think. That was a big river bug. Okay, what else we got? There's a whole lot going on around here, and jeez, acid is fun. Okay. Thinking of Binky the Clown going, "Hey, kids!" And then, you know, saying acid is fun. Oh boy, no, don't do that. Okay, we gotta leave. We're getting out of here. Yep, I'm leaving. This is not the good. I would say, but then I'm receiving more and more currency, and I don't know what to say about this. Jeez, come on. Fuck, I'm dead. That's it, my ghost appears. Pogo faring, I know, but that's not happening right now. Okay, map updated. Okay, fair enough. At least we have something resembling a map now, but I have to really quick switch to some other things really. There we go. Right. Okay. Yeah. Acid is normal. Death from acid is just the expected. But at least I am fast now. Like, the kind of progress I'm happy about is the fact that, well, I can move quickly now. I assume that not every area will be just a whole lot of acid pits. But for now, yes. Pogo stick across the river, it's fine, really. This is where that one bug was that we defeated. Okay. Yep. Good, jeez. There it is. Damn it! And yeah, that's it. That's how it ends. That's how it ends. With these little shell nuts. Whatever bullets being shot at us. Fine, this is it was always meant to be. Okay, what we do is we kill this plant. Yeah. We use the energy from the plants to get ourselves a health point. From there, we need to figure a way up. Up and away. There we go. That's better. Those turrets still want to kill me, but how much they can do about it. Whoop. Perfect. Heal up. Okay, now if I hang around here, will this recharge? That's the real question. Will it just kind of fill up over time? I'm curious about it. Enough to manage with this. Checking a couple more things. Good. It only recharges when monsters respawn. That's fine, but I had to poke at something in a different window, so I gave it an opportunity anyway. Okay, let's get going. We're getting out of here. We're heading back to the fast travel point, which is up and away. Oh, jeez. Don't care about that. Okay, fair enough. How ridiculous. Oh, you can show off your skill. I'd like to get my health point back, thank you. Where's the bench? There's the bench. What a weird thing. What a fool you are. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. This leads back to the... You know, let's go back to the Forgotten Crossroads. Screw it. We got the ability to dash now. Let's start heading back. There's a couple things I want to grab in the previous area, so... Let's go. Cool. Having high energy is nice to do that. Right. Hold on a moment. I want to see something. Curious. I see a vine there. I want to see if I can go hit it. I do that. That. What did it crush? Oh, I see. So the spikes don't kill you. That you can kind of progress through this area and get the bottle. We saved them. Hooray. Damn it. Acid. There we go. Up and away. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. Yeah, we can go this way now. I'm gonna check this. Check the room. That's the base. You have overcome a few creatures, but you're only just beginning. Don't delay. Descend deep. Utini, yes. The Jawas. Definitely about the size of a Jawa, aren't we? Compared to the other creatures around, anyway. I'm sure that a human would be much bigger than these bugs, but we don't think about that. That would be uncomfortable. Okay. 2. Coins aplenty. Whoops. Is there a path up there? Not yet. Explosions. Okay. That's better. Where are you? What are you doing? What is the purpose of that platform? I have no idea. Up, up, and away.
Yeah.
Damn it. I was hoping for better. 1 and 2. With the power of your soul, you can heal. Okay. Gotta continue up. I'm going back to the previous area. No problem. Let me see what else we got. Up, up, and away. No! Down. Okay. That was delightful. Knocking that guy off like that. That was a lot of fun. Damn. Keep it up. They were mapping out an ant network. Yes, I've seen a couple examples. It wasn't metal, it was concrete that I saw. They were, the one I saw was an abandoned, like, mostly abandoned nest. Like, the colony had already moved on. And, because the colony had already moved on, they turned around and, they filled it with concrete and then dug it out so that they could, see what the ant colony actually looked like based on the concrete molding. Whoop. Of course, an ant colony is basically a single mega life form made up of all the little, the drones and such. The drones, soldiers, breeders, you know. Not really a society like ours. They are born to their roles in a literal sense. As in a soldier ant couldn't do the job of a worker ant. Yeah, we're just going up. As much as people like to yippity-yap about bioessentialism in humans, the reality is that with sufficient training, be it physical or mental, you know, like someone who appears to be disadvantaged, I'm not talking about in terms of, like, if someone appears to be disadvantaged in terms of just like how strong they are or how fast they are, you know, physical attributes specifically, people can be trained to do each other's jobs essentially. It may take time. You know, obviously it doesn't... we're not talking about disabilities, right? Because, you know, that's something entirely different. But, you know, assuming you have two equally healthy human beings, they can do each other's jobs with enough both physical and mental training, right? Like, ants can't do that. Ants are physically different to one another, to where they can only really do the role they're born to. Wait. They're still there. Self-doubt. I don't know what you're talking about. I was talking about the idea of ants being born into castes, like a caste system, except instead of being societal, it's biological. Alright, let's see here. And as much as people like to say that someone is more talented in a specific way, chances are that with enough physical and or mental training, one human can fill another human's role. Oops. Gotta heal. 1, 2, 3. Anyway. Those are jumping bastards. Trying to kill this guy. Yeah, ants instinctually perform their role because they aren't a society. They are an ant colony is basically one giant organism made up of little separate parts or drones. Whoop. So it's usually folly to try to refer to them as, you know, to try to compare them to society because there's differences that can't be overcome. You can't retrain a breeder to be a soldier. Yep. Yeah, they communicate through scent, but for the most part, there isn't like a mind control system that's making the ants do something. They're individually operating based off stimuli. So another ant has to come along and lay down scent for the other ants to follow. And so one ant will be predisposed to be a scout. It will go out in a random direction and it will leave behind pheromones that the others follow. But there really isn't thought in the same way that humans think because they don't have the brain capacity to do it. It's all very, very simple. That's why they're referred to as drones. You know, your dog or cat has enough brain power to actually feel things, whereas an ant has very, very, very small brain. It can only really operate in very simple terms. So it's not that they're being mind controlled or anything, it's that here we go. Hello. He's giving me money. For every one of those I found, he's like, "Way, enjoy your money." Way. He's happy now. What did he do? He gave me something. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? 1/4 of, what is that, a heart container? Is that a heart container? Yeah. Okay, then. When we get all of them, they're going to murder us, yes. Better go. Okay. going back to town, that's what we're doing. Okay. Yep. Someone did a experiment. What if an ant thought it was dead? Took itself to the dead ant area and stayed there? Oof. I didn't know about that. Sounds interesting. Let's go into the map shop.
Bapanada.
Babanada. I'm gonna take everything. Item purchased. Stagway pin. I'm taking all the markers. Scarab shell. Token. Babanada. What's this? Gleaming marker. Alright. It's rare. It costs a little more. Okay, so we managed to spend all our money on map markers. So now we can see where the map marker locations are. I kind of want to go back to the beginning and see what's over there. Probably nothing for us, but I want to go check anyway, see if I can go back at all. I'm curious enough. Probably can't even get up here. Yeah, that I can't climb that wall, so there's no getting back there yet. It's kind of nice though. Babanada. I'm gonna go sit on the bench next to the guy. There we go. Oops. Rest. There we go. No rest for us. I was gonna say for the wicked, but just for us. Just us. Okay, so I'd like to take a stagway. I guess there's no stagway station here. I'm debating if there's anything else I want to do while I'm down there. There's one area I'd like to look at. Yep. Okay. Let's go. I'd like to check out the other parts of the map real quick. Strange how the map only updates. Oh, actually, let's look in the temple. See if it reacts. We saw these before. I'm assuming that the faces will light up or break as we defeat certain bosses. And then we'll get access to a different area or something. Like the, I'm assuming it's the faces of Kraid and Ridley from the original Metroid, or Kraid, Ridley, Phantoon, and Dragon from Super Metroid. That's how I assume it works. That would make the most sense. That's like the main quest progression marker. Alright. That leads to the Crystal Caverns. I don't think we ever went through there because we couldn't. Have to give it a try anyway. Up and away. Do. Yeah, I still need an ability to get down there. Like, the dash ain't gonna do it. Yeah. I need something to smack that floor. Smack it hard. I do like how there's a recharge station there, just in case you used up all your power. Goofy stomp. Yes. It's nice, though. Great exploration. Okay, I can't get through here until, like, this is an exit only, so. I need to unlock this area from the other side. Oh, wow. No, thank you. Ow. No Expedition's pretty fun. Yeah, I'm gonna play it after I finish with Hollow Knight. I'd like to take Saturday to play Skyrim, but outside of that, I'd just like to spend some time playing Hollow Knight. And then after I finish the original Hollow Knight, I'd like to play the Expedition. After I finish the Expedition, I'd like to go back and play Silksong. But I'd like to finish Hollow Knight first. It's typically how I like to approach sequels like that. I know there's a lot of people out there who want to play Silksong now and not get spoiled. You know, by watching a stream of it. There are also people who've never played Hollow Knight or, you know, are completely detached from it who are like, oh, what's this people are talking about? Anyway, this is the first one. It's not really about calculating viewership. It really is. 99% of it is just me going, I haven't played this yet. I'd like to, you know? And, I appreciate, games, like the fact that games typically need to be patched in some way. Updated. Have you ever played the first game and got turned off to playing the intended second game? I'm usually pretty good about it. So what'll happen is if I play the first game and I really, really like it, I'm going to buy the second game regardless of what the internet says. However, if I'm playing through the if I play through the first game of a series and I just don't like the I just don't like it that much, I will, instead of going, well, I'm not playing the sequel, I'll look at it, I'll scrutinize it extra hard through other people's playthroughs, right? I will go look at reviews and material and determine whether or not they changed the parts of it that I didn't like. See what I'm saying? It's, I will consult, not a buyer's guide per se, but, I will consult people I trust to see if a thing I didn't like got changed. Oh. Yep. Damn. That took like 2 hits. That is extra strong. Yeah, it was extra strong. Holy crap, 1, 2. Anyway. Yeah, we're good. But yeah, I wouldn't say that a single bad experience will put me off of playing a sequel, usually. It'll just make me extra cautious about, you know, like a good first game will pretty much ensure I'll buy the second game without bothering to look at other people's stuff. That's really what it is. I'm pretty sure I'm buying Silksong. There's really no getting around that fact. I'm having a lot of fun with this. It's kicking my ass, but in the way that I know that this is inspired by classic games. People are calling this like a Souls-like. I'm not seeing it. I don't feel it. This feels very Metroidvania in all the right ways. But I play a lot of Metroidvanias, so, you know. It is what it is. Okay. I hear a creature here somewhere. I have to figure out where it's located. Let me see here. I think the aesthetic is Souls-like. I guess. Hello there. Pale thing. Uses old lines. Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself into combat. No need for such convenience. Here we go. I mean, that would be like saying Momodora is a, what do you call it? A Souls-like, and, I mean, I would say Momodora is more like a Souls-like, actually. Hold on. Let me go play the video again, because Momodora Reverie Under the Moonlight is like one of my favorite games. Whoops. Let me do this. Let me hit this really quick. There we go. Gonna activate the bug station. Fast travel. Damn right. How you doing? I see another takes rest on the bench. There's something unpleasant about that one, but a stag station doors are open to all. If you request passage, I'll gladly offer it as my duty, as a stag outweighs my personal distaste. And yeah, looks like that's really good. So we activated that. no problem. You looked everywhere for that grub. I'd like to know where it is. But really quick, let me go. I'm going to pull up the Rivery Under the Moonlight video really quick to just kind of remind people what I'm talking about. It's one of my favorite games. And so it is, you know, people will look at A World in Decay and they'll immediately go, oh, it's Souls-like. But I'm thinking mechanics, right? At the end of the day. When I hear Souls-like, I think what mechanically makes this like a Souls game. And it usually boils down to attack commitment and some form of iframe dodge roll, unfortunately. But you can see right here, Momodora has combos and iframe rolls, but it also has a form of attack commitment where once you attack with your Maple Leaf, you can't cancel it until the Maple Leaf swing is complete. So, and you see you can parry with the Maple Leaf as well. But it's a really good game. Yep. What do you call it? Rivery was the first Momodora? No. No, it's just that the older Momodoras were done in a much more simplistic style by someone who's basically just starting out. So they're like, I want to be the guy in that sense. But yeah. Partner Farrell is like one of my favorite, I believe. Yeah, Archpriestess. Partner Fannel, yeah. He's a really good fight. You thought there were only 2 Momodora games. There's Momodora 1, 2, and 3. Then there's Rivery Under the Moonlight and Moonlit Farewell. Yeah. But Momodoras 1 through 3 are, again, very, very simple. They look... Their graphic style is about on par with, like, Super Mario Brothers for the NES. As in, like, very, very, very simple games. Yep. It's on Steam or GOG. Yes. It is on both. You can get it on Steam or GOG, which is Momodora Rivery Under the Moonlight. Yeah. There's also Moonlit Farewell, which is the sequel to that. And you can get that on both platforms as well. I'm just going to pull up the Nintendo Switch trailer for it, because, of course, I can. Actually, hold on. Before I do that one, there's Minoria. Hold on. Minoria is made by the same team, but they weren't able to get the artist for it, because the artist was busy working on something else. So it's basically, it's mechanically Momodora River Into the Moonlight, but it is, it's got like just a completely different art style. And that's called Minoria. And it's actually a 3D game played in like a 2D format. So, but yeah, Minoria is also pretty good. Anyway. So yeah, it's Momodora River Into the Moonlight, Minoria, and then Momodora Moonlit Farewell, which is this one here. Hold on. Okay. Moonlit Farewell definitely is a bit different. A little more high-flying. A little less grounded. And I think that is to its benefit, but they're very different games. Moonlit Farewell is not on GOG. Oof. That's sad. Well, River Into the Moonlight's on GOG. I know that. But yeah. Mups, like R-Type and stuff like that? Rarely. One of my favorite games counts, though. It's called Worm Journey to the Center of the Earth. It would be, what do you call it? Okay. As you can see, Worm Journey to the Center of the Earth is a little bit of everything, though. Like, you'll get stuff like this, but then in other stages, you'll also get, this is for the NES, the original Nintendo. But, yeah, hold on. Let me see. Let me just really quick. You see, there's like a first-person arcade shooter mode where you have to, like, specifically target, what do you call it? Target a particular monster, figure out where it's going to be, you know, like a turret mode. And then it's also got, like, 2D sections. Let me see. Yeah, it's got, like, 2D side-scrolling sections where it's like, it's an everything game. But it's got a shmup section to it. It's just, and it's got the 2D. Yeah, so like, you know, the 2D type of game as well. So it's a little bit of everything. It's, but it's got a story that plays out as you go. So it's not just a shmup. It's, or a 2D side-scrolling platformer, or a, you know, a first-person turret game. It's also like, you know, a story-driven game as well. All on the original Nintendo. I think for its for the limitations of the Nintendo, it's spectacular. I think it is incredible for having, you know, for being as limited as that platform was, and having all of the above. Whoops. Because most Nintendo games are like a teeny little mini game, like what other games would consider a mini game. That would be your would be in the average NES game. All right, I gotta kill these guys. Oh jeez, they're kicking my ass. Okay, we freed the grub. Hooray! Can't believe we did it. I think we bought all the things in the shop. I wonder what else is gonna happen. It's all very mysterious. I gotta go up to the top. Double check it. That switch has already been flipped. Good. It's over here. Going this way first. Fuck. I hate this already. Oh. Really? It's like a machine here. Oh, is this a fast travel point? This looks like one of those fast travel machines, but I can't activate it. I have to get dark vision, don't I? Fuck. What kind of bug can't see in the dark? Jeez. Is this the new game? No. No, this is the old game. This is something to get used to when I when new game comes out, I play the old game of the same series. It's what I like doing. And then if I like the old game very much, I buy the new game. Yep. The bitrate does not like that area. I mean, the bitrate is at whatever speed it's at. Damn. Getting my ass kicked. Heal! Heal again. Good. Damn. I was hoping to do that. 2 of those guys, yes. Yeah, they really make you time those attacks, unfortunately. And so I will take damage if I don't time it just right. Okay. What is this? Inspect a door with an open slot. Do I have to have the key for it? Is that spikes? No. That is a door. It's like a train system. Feels like it. How very strange. Nice exploring further, though. I didn't explore that much of the original area, so. Here we go! Agore's mother! Damn. The mother of those bugs. Huzzah! Heal self. What did I get? Money. Is it truly dead? The bugs are here! Got him. Crazy. The mother creature. Who's giggling up there? Hello there. Ooh. You surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I am Surlabra. This is my charm store. Yes. You come to visit me? Yes. Lovely little village. Full of life. What am I talking about? Charms, charms. Yes. Very nice, very nice. Come in and take one. Okay, what's this? So, this charm will improve your constitution. This one, suddenly your enemies will be within reach. Stay firmly in one place while swinging your little nail around. You ever learn any spells? It'll make the spell much stronger. Quick focus. Focus. Charm notch. Once you own 5 charms, I'll gladly sell this to you. Oh. So yeah, we're buying things. I'd like to go with the long nail. I can't afford that. Fuck. I need to go get a long nail. Bench resting time. Update my map. Forgotten Crossroads, Dartmouth. Oh wow, yeah. This is good. The Forgotten Crossroads. This is really good, yeah. Now let's keep going. Let's go make some money. We found someone to spend money on. What's this door? What's in here? Hello there. Whoa, you wield your nail like a club. How much deeper do we have to go? What? Oh, you. This old village, a strange dream led me down here. I go, okay. I'm Sly. I live in a uneventful life in a dirt mouth. The air in these ruins don't agree with me, so I'll be going back. If you return above, come see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left up there. Oh, wow. Another bug there. Yeah. And the rest of these are hostile bugs. Whoops. Love to meet more of these type of bugs that aren't hostile, you know? The ones I've been encountering here. It'd be super interesting to, like, find some of them that don't want to kill you, you know? I think that'd be cool. Glide the bug guy. That's right. They're all bugs, technically. Everyone here. But what I'd like to do is heal myself. And then use the totem to get some magic juice. There we go. What's over here? I have no idea what's over here. Never been here before. It's gonna be fun. What is where? That's an elevator. How do I get in there? Crap, so I have to... It's one way, isn't it? One way. What a shame. Okay. Let's continue. Good. Want the money. Remember what Arnold Schwarzenegger imposter said. Ahem. You think I have all the money? Wrong. The people have the money. And we will make them pay. Oh, jeez. No! Trying to get up there. It's not letting me up. Fuck. I'm gonna get killed by these creatures. Okay. I guess we go as soon as this drops. Yep. Good enough. I can't wait to play Waste of Space again soon. That was a lot of fun the last time I played it. There's so much to that game. Waste of Space, I mean. It's, here we go. I see. Damn it. That hurt. Feel like I should be able to get more of these coins without dying. Don't be aggressive. That's, yeah, it's fun. Okay. Damn it. Try this. Oh. My bad. Heal self. Nothing so far. At least we beat Joanna Silksong in her little area. That was quite brutal, actually. I figure out what's where. I wasn't able to take the lower path, it seems. What a shame. Hey, bug. Spitting at me. Surprised there aren't more of them. There were the last time I came through, but I understand that was an event. That's the upper path. Let's try the lower path. Upper blast. Okay. So I can get through here now. Oh, yeah. There's lead to. A lot of nowhere. A lot of nowhere. Got it. That whole upper section didn't matter. Oh, new area. The fungal wastes. I feel like this is where I belong. I belong in the fungal wastes. Oh, nice. Don't get below that creature. Oh, and right into the acid. I see, I see, I see. That was... Oh, jeez. Pain. That's what it is. Pain. Got it. Like Hollow Knight's overrated? I kind of prefer Momodora Reverie Under the Moonlight, myself, personally. But, it really just depends on, what your criteria for enjoying games are. I am a huge fan of, 2D side-scrolling platformers, you know, Metroidvanias especially. And I'm getting a lot of Axiom Verge vibes from, Hollow Knight so far. But, admittedly, Axiom Verge is kind of better at doing certain things than Hollow Knight is. Hollow Knight seems very particular with precise timing of your nail attack. That's what it seems to be kind of obsessed with, it looks like. So far. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Still playing through. Oh, we can rest here. That is considered a bench. Crazy. Didn't know that was a bench. No map data for this area. Oh. Hello there. Don't try and sneak past me. I can smell you. Did you collect a lot of Geo? Give me Geo and you can see something nice. Please enjoy this Geo. Let me show you then. Take a look, If you really want them, I'll trade them for more Geo. More Geo! Okay, so these are... let me see. It'll make you stronger. Your enemies, everyone else will fear you at last. Bring any Geo you find back to me. Yep, want to find more Geo? I feel like these are busted, these fragile charms. What if I get hit, they'll break or something? That's what I'm wondering. Like, what's the deal with these fragile charms? Like, what is the deal with them? Let's see. Oh, it breaks if you die. Got it. That's kind of awful, actually. Yeah. Fair enough. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna buy the fragile grade. So I just have to not die. It's pretty easy, you know. No problem. No problem. Let me see. So, yes, they do break on death. I checked. Alright. I need to sit on the bench. My bad. That doesn't even look like a bench, but hey, the game is being silly. Give me my fragile greed. Okay, goodbye, compass. Hello, greed. Wait, I don't have the notches for that. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, it's easy. Just don't die. Okay? I mean, it makes perfect sense. Like, oh, yeah, of course. Okay. These creatures are only horrifying. It's not a problem. Alright. Perfect. Nothing. If you can sit, it is a bench. I'm just thinking about, sitting on people. Everyone is a bench, you see. Alright. Like the idea of, if you're a if you're a hammer, every problem looks like a nail, you know? Jeez. That's simple enough. If you're the Hollow Knight, every problem looks like a bench. Jeez. That was the, there was an episode of, particular series in which this guy, this idiot got taken to court, and at the end of his argument, he says, "I rest on your face. I mean, I rest my case." Okay, we go this way. Hot spring. Nice. Bench. Yep. Hammer, nail. Hollow Knight, it's all connected, yes. You got it. Try going the other way. I'm curious about something. Hello, Buggy. That one's easy. Nail, needle. No, this way. Cool. That's a hit of spikes. Ah, Jace. Heal. Now, What I wanted to do was that. I just want to see if it went anywhere. It really doesn't. Okay. Platforms aplenty. This is where we met the map guy for the first time. Not really getting any stronger with my primary attacks. That's the thing about Metroid, is you get a cool new beam, which will do more damage to like the starter enemies, make them die in one hit, you know? Use the plasma beam on some of the mid-tier enemies who gave you trouble, and watch as they like die in one hit. Feels good. Oh, hey. Almost got hit there. Should be fine. But yeah, I just don't have to get in the kit. No problem. Okay, I'd like to go down to where the bug is. How you doing? Old fellow there, spewing absolute drivel. Talks about dreams too. Dreams are for the feeble. What? Go over here. Babanada.
Bapanada.
Babanada. You've already bought so much. Unfortunately, you've cleaned us out of anything worth selling. Mark here will no doubt be placed. I do wonder what he plans to spend all that geo on. Yeah. True. He's rich. But Volava to the crossroads. Fast travel. Fast. Okay, let me see what else we got here. No problem. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by things. Ah! Okay. If Babanada means fuck off. Okay, that button there. Let me see here. Mickey D has a top quality post here. Let's listen to him really quick. Get ready for it. All right, he says this is Mickey D. Okay.
Sorry if this is going to sound serious, but if you come into my stream saying things like "I really love your content, man," it really inspires me, smiley face, and Morrowind looks neat. Any beginner tips? You're just asking to band. I won't put up with that toxicity in my community.
Thanks, Mickey. Thanks for that. Okay, here we go. What the hell happened? I got another upgrade. Down we go. Gonna figure out where we're going next. Fungal Grotto looks good. End up going deeper into the fungal grotto. I want to check this area out first. I've got my fragile geo charm really quick. Oh jeez, got smacked. Makes me sad. That's better. So yeah, this. What is the amount we're looking for? Let's find out. So I want 800 is the quick focus. Let's see. What I would like is this charm notch at 120. You only need 2 more charms. I see. So in other words, 120 will get me the steady body. But more importantly, I'd like the lifeblood heart. That would be lovely too. Okay, we're gonna go for the steady body first. We're gonna get some get a few items to get that first. No big deal. Have to find our targets. Okay, let's force the enemies to respawn. Ah, jeez, didn't mean to use that. Oh well. I used the bench. That will get everything marked. Helps to have a map. We look over here. And we can see, yeah, it leads into the Forgotten Crossroads. Yeah, it leads down to the grotto. Let's go for that. Fungal grotto. We gotta go explore. And we'll come back with enough magic charms. They're always after me, Lucky Charms. It's this bad memes. Yes. Okay. You lack context. Why is what humorous? I'm sorry. I'm so busy hopping back and forth. Okay. This way. This is the elevator to, like, the next area, and I just can't reach it right now. I'm so sad. Oh, Mickey D? Mickey D's thing? Oh, well, it's funny because what happens is that's the kind of behavior people want. And what'll happen frequently is someone will come into a live stream and be a real asshole, and then they get banned for being an asshole. And so he's memeing about you know, like the general desired behavior being the toxic bad behavior. The reversal of expectations. When you explain the joke, it robs it of its humor. So all you have now is knowledge. Unfunny knowledge. Alright. I think that's enough. We should go back now and get that charm. I think that'd be a good idea. Get the steady charm. And then we can go do other things. Yeah. Grumba. Damn it. I was supposed to slash up and not to the side. You're smarter but sadder. Yeah, exactly. Give me a second. I coughed really hard into a tissue because, oh boy, I'm definitely feeling great. The real answer is I need to drink more. But, not typically something... There's a reason I mute the mic for something like that. Not the most pleasant sound, you know? Okay. Literally clearing your throat. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm gonna check something really quick. Alright. Thank you. Alright. So, these are hot dogs, but they have beans on them. And beans and cheese. Yes. Bean dogs, you could say. Bean dogs. Yeah. This way. 3 protein sources: cheese, meat, and beans. Yes. It's a protein-heavy meal. I am, however, looking at this, and I do need to fill up my water cup. My water cup is empty, and I can't just drink coffee with this meal. So I'm gonna go upstairs and fix this up, and then I'll be right back. I'll be streaming more. We're at 3 hours and 50 minutes at this point, so yes. Are you working out later? I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we'll be continuing. Seriously. Oh, what? What was this one here?
Such disgusting attire. I know what you are.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Checking a couple things before we actually get started. Shenanigans. I say shenanigans. You inhaled the dogs? What are you talking about? I took a single bite. I was filling up this. I put a little bit of strawberry powder in it. And it's basically just water with a little bit of strawberry flavoring. People usually laugh at the size of the coffee cup, which is 11 cups of coffee. When I drink water, I usually drink more water than coffee. So, you know, 'tis what it is. Anyway. Someone's eat them? No, I went upstairs to fill this with water and then add a little bit of flavor powder. Ho 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 ho! Yes, steady. Excellent. We just need one more charm, and then we can get the charm notch to have more charms at once. Charms are our power. There we go. Rest. Get out of here, compass. Oops. Yeah, there we go. I want to use steady body. There we go. What's the difference? Hold on. I'm curious. I'm curious what steady body actually does in this regard. On. I'm still a little confused as to what it means. Still don't see it. Let me see. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, jeez. That felt a little easier. Let me see. I'm curious what it does. I'm checking it. Okay. Prevents knockback when hitting enemies. Players maintain their position. I see. Fair enough. Let's go to the fungal grider now. Oh, that's easier. Wow. I'm impressed. I'm going up. Yep. That's special. Up. Took damage anyway. Little bastard. There we go. Heal. Fair enough. Steady body. Up. That worked. I am impressed. figure this out. So, let's see. Ow. I hit the spike! Oh. Jar bug. How am I gonna get to him? I don't think it's gonna work, no. So I need like multiple air dashes or like an air jump or something. I don't have what it takes to get that guy. He gets to be sad forevermore. That is unfortunate. I'll have to get some other ability. Oh, that guy's got a shield. And combos. Whoop. Would you like a hint? I mean, if it's something I can do right now, that'd be nice, but I'm assuming it's something I have to get later. Okay. We'll go back and have a peek. It's worth a shot, I suppose. As I fall all the way down. Like I can't double dash this. If I oh, that's bizarre. I can pogo stick on spikes. What a strange thing that is. Be free, bug, be free. Ow. I shall heal now. What a weird mechanic. Ow. Yep. Pogo Knight. I mean, it's how I beat Joanna Silksong in her fight. You know, big needle lady. Oh boy. Here we go. There we go. Anyway. Acid Knight? Yes. Acid Knight. Well, boy. Bye. Thank you. Whoa! Whoa! Ow. I guess that's it for me. Whoa! Got him. Huzzah! I need more charms, damn it. Need at least one more charm. Hey. Bastard. Drink deeply of the soul power. Okay. Feels good. Second. Must continue this way. Oh, nice. I got smacked pretty hard there. Always wondered if those were individual organisms or tendrils as a part of one larger creature. It'd be scary if there was a giant worm that just had all those little components of their body. Well, that was a spike. I see. Wrong, then. I went to the wrong place. Hollow Knight, but wrong night. We'll never get that Lex Luthor again, the one who shouted wrong. Instead, we get a million variations on the same one. I would much rather they introduced either Brainiac or Darkseid. That would be nice. Oh boy. But I watch what do you call it? What they refer to as cape shit. I watch that months or even years after it comes out in theaters. I no longer watch superhero movies when they come out. You're likely to get one of them, not guaranteed. Correct. There are so many times when you'd be like, okay, well, this particular piece of equipment has this particular origin story. It's like, and then you get into an actual movie and it goes, oh, we discovered this out of nowhere. This is technology I developed myself. And it's like, that's not the origin of that item. It's like, in this movie it is. I know where I am, unfortunately. How very strange this is. 1, 2. Let's go hit a bug. Good. Damn it. I keep getting hit in addition to what I wanted. 1, 2. Good. That'll do it. You're late? 4 hours in? Yes. Trying to figure out I could have sworn... Okay, so... I need to go to the right, to the left. Yeah, I need to go this way. Then down. Through here. This will get me to the fungal grotto. Oh, hello, all the money. What a weird thing it is to find 485 Geo just kind of sitting there. It's fine. This will lead to the fungal grotto. I think. Yes. Wait a second. Hot dog. Huh. You had hot dogs the other day? Well, these are bean dogs. There's hot dog, bean, cheese, bread. There we go. But no, I've been having a protein-heavy diet for a while now. Occasionally you saw those cupcakes in the morning. It's like, yeah, that's excessive amounts of sugar right there. Even if it's not directly sugar, it's, you know, carbs that will get turned into sugar. Here we go. Oh, look at that water. I'm like, that water looks different. Because on the water on the left side looked like acid. The water on the right looked like water. I'm like, is it really? I didn't see the like jets. Or that. Nope. Consistent reboots equals no new ideas. It's not just that. It's called risk aversion. Companies are terrified of trying out a new idea and flopping. You know, when movies take hundreds of millions of dollars to make, it is unacceptable, absolutely unacceptable to flop under any circumstances. Game devs aren't afraid of flopping? Well, that's just it. Game devs are actually... they are continually... more or less trying the same formulas. The same IPs. They're worse than the motion picture industry. They're like even more creatively bankrupt in that sense. And what's funny is that they're snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. A AAA get paid to flop? No, that's not true. But what's funny is that they'll lay you off whether you're successful or not, and create a new studio or a new branch of a studio. Yep, they will. Decline to renew your contract because it's cheaper that way. Tango game works with Hi-Fi Rush? Yes. Yes. Well, it's because it's a lot cheaper to... it's a lot cheaper, like... They would have to pay a whole lot of people to make a bigger, more expansive sequel, right? Or they could just lay everyone off and show the profits from the original game. And that's what they were doing. Okay. Well, good filmmaking is about more than titles and themes as well. But, you know. Hello, Mushroom Man. Oh, no! Fuck! One... No! Okay, I managed to survive. Its mushroom cap makes it almost invulnerable. Oh god, there's another one! Hold on a second. I'm gonna die. Nope. Nope. I'm dead. My fractured charm is now broken. Huh. Oh, that was fun. Okay, we gotta get a new charm to replace it. I guess Soul Catcher it is. Yeah, Fragile Greed is broken. Yep. It cannot be equipped. That's what I figured. Soul Catcher! We're using Soul Catcher. We gotta get all the way back down there. Unfortunate. Ah, jeez, it hurts. I'm just getting my ass handed to me. Okay, rather than draining any more soul power, I'm just gonna go back to the bench. Otherwise, like, yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass no matter what we do. Jeez, come on, come on, come on. I'll take that money. Well, thankfully, the fractured charms count as full-ass charms, regardless of whether they are broken or not. What I mean by that is, in the event that we want to go buy another notch for our, whole charms, we don't have to worry too much. So, that's good. I didn't realize we would be encountering 2 giant mushrooms right off the bat. I was like, oh, there's a giant mushroom right here. Look at the little baby. The baby's running away. Oh, no, it's a giant mushroom. Oh, a giant second mushroom, you know. Woof. Woof, okay. Right. Yep. Meow or me round. Got it. Right. Okay. We're gonna make a drastic change to our setup. That's gonna perhaps make this easier. Or harder, I don't know. But we'll find out in just a second. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these off, and then I'll put these on. Okay. Anyway, so as I was saying, something like that. Yeah, doesn't matter. So, let's get going. Yes. Down. You. No! Bye. Actually, you don't need to fight this guy at all. Yeah, fighting him is completely unnecessary. It's really funny. These guys, on the other hand, they're worth killing. Yep. Big guy takes way too long for what you get out of it. Dink. Down. Down. This is it. Oh, crunch. Great. Heal. Good. You tried Ori? No. Alright. People have talked about Ori a lot. But no. I have played a lot of 2D side-scrolling platformer Metroidvania games. A whole ton. Is a basic mechanic reminder. To the fungal grotto we go. I need to heal first. Then we kill this thing. Yep. 1, 2, and 3. Gotta love it. Whoop. Ooh, I want to fall into the sulfuric acid. Okay. Check this side. That's Buggy Man. Resting here, because that is closer. That's in the fungal veil, at least. Trying to think if there's I don't want to buy a new fractured gem. That would be irritating. At least yet. We shall see. The fractured jewels are, at the very least, cheap. And that's a good thing. Considering everything else. Okay. expecting to find my ghost outside of the area. First things first. Wow. 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 Good. One more try. Oh, jeez. This thing got me pretty good. Let's go. There's my ghost. Hit it twice. Take it back. Here we go. Why did the other one wake up instantly? I don't understand. Oh, jeez. No. I got okay. Cool. What did we just get? Inspect. Charm notch. We just got another slot for our charm. Cool. Let's go back now. Let's go buy another fractured gem, and then we can get a slot for it. Yes! This is great. We got the money we needed. We are gonna buy one more fractured gem. Oh no! Heal. Got it. Hello. You broke it. I gave you the charm as a gift, and you broke it, clumsy fool. Nasty. Yeah. Oh. Fix it. Give me Geo. I'll fix it. I see. Well, how about I spend... What's this? Fragile heart? Yeah, fragile heart. Fuck it. I don't want to use the fragile heart right now. I just know that if I buy that, I will get access to another charm notch beyond what I have already. So it's just good. Yep. If we do that, sit down. We now have one additional charm slot, which we will slot the Wayward Compass in for now. Though that's not really what we need. We need, anybody soul catcher, yeah. I'm just trying to, I have the extra gem so that that gym lady will, give me the good stuff. Sorry. The gym lady will give me another, socket, or she'll sell me one for like 150 Geo or something like that. I don't have enough Geo for it at the moment, so. I just know that I got, one socket there. And Mr. Mushroom Man is a pain in the ass. Yeah. If I kill him, will I get any Geo for this? That's what I want. The answer is yes. Yeah, I got like 45 Geo for that. That's actually quite silly. Means this veil is pretty good to farm talismans in. Yep. Wow. Heal. Damn it. Wow. Yeah, the big Geo is worth 5. Whoop. Heal. Oh, jeez. Okay. So... Wow. Yeah. Nice, I can slash him from above. That's really funny. Wow. Yep, that hurt. Oh, wow. 1, 2. Should be. Good, we're getting plenty of Geo from this. Where are we right now? I have no map. I have no idea where I am at the moment. what's this? I think I see something. I think I see a mushroom with a bunch of fragments on it. Crazy. Okay. Can't get there. Oh, jeez, explosions. Oh, no. Dead. Good bug man. Need to go get my stuff back. Getting my ass kicked by whatever the hell those things were. Those rocket launchers. Explosive mushrooms? Yes, explosive mushrooms. I'd love to be able to find the map guy, but it's becoming less and less likely all the time. Oh. There we go. Hey, Dad. At the very least, every time we kill him, we get like 40, those little things. Damn. That was not what I expected. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting my ass handed to me by these guys. Great. Heal. At least the little baby mushrooms I can farm energy off of. Yep. Like that. That works, I suppose. Well, it seems like that smoke still hurts me. Horrifying. Yeah. How ridiculous that is. Like, basically, it leaves a trail of poison behind it. Yep. I'm almost there. Like how the new area music sounds very much like... Oh, Jace! Bye! The new area music sounds very Metroid 2. Oh, geez, acid. Goodbye. That's explosions. Acid and explosions. Great. Okay, killed that guy. I thought I was fine, and then ghost. So, oh boy, we get to do it again! I was going to say that it sounded very Metroid 2. In the way Metroid 2 was a freaking horror game. Metroid 2 is spectacular. Metroid 1 is a little too archaic to be like true horror, but they really mastered it by Metroid 2, in my opinion. Yeah. Acid. Damn it. Yep. Good. Killed that guy, at least. Now we get to enjoy the explosions. That way, though. This way. Yeah. That right there, poison. Heal self. Heal self, heal self. Heal self. Yes. Rare indeed. Bye. One. As I go through, desperately trying not to die. Okay. That's good. Heal self. We're good. We're at full health now. Got him. Next. See, that smoke he leaves behind is terrifying. It is poison. Wow. I hit him in midair and he died. Was he already hurt? Or did I just, like, find his weak spot? Let me see. What was it? I'm checking something. Give me a sec. All kinds of silliness. There we go. Almost done. There we go. Weird. Picking last thing, and we can go. Yeah, yeah. Ow. Wrong button. Should be fine. I gotta go down and recover my everything. Those bombs are terrifying, yeah. Okay, this is my ghost. Okay, twice, recover everything. 1, 2, 3, and run. He explodes on death. Yeah. Scary. 2, 3, and goodbye. 1, 2. Surprised to see old enemies in new areas. I almost expected this to be, you know, exclusively new enemies. Oh well. Let's see, it's saying there's like a settlement over there. No one cares. I'm going this way. Fast travel. Yeah? Queen Station. Oh. There's an item there I can't get. Interesting. Hello. How you doing? Isn't something? I didn't expect us to discover a huge stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hollow Nest must have been an impressive lot building such grand structures this far into the wilds. Seems dangerous creatures haven't made their way in here yet. It's good for a quick rest. Very good. Very good. What was I saying though? Hit a thing there. What? I'm closing up a bunch of windows up top. Let me see. Metroid 2 OST. So Metroid 2 is for the Game Boy. It was like a handheld, a teeny tiny little handheld console. So, you know. Let's see. Just that was the intro. Here we go. Let me try to find it. That is like the main track of the game, like the main route of the game, uses like an upbeat. This is your adventure type deal, and then as you go into the different ruins, that one is like where you're going to power up. But here, hold on, like that. You never know if you're going to get ambushed in a place like this. Again, this is like a beep boop lo-fi console, you know, like a little handheld. So they use the very limited, you know, audio that they could do to kind of create this seemingly ambient track. Let's try Cavern 2. Yeah. And you hear these like little sounds there. Let's see, Cavern 3. And that's when you get into the more dangerous areas. But it's important to know that the field of view for Metroid 2 is very, very, very small. Like getting ambushed is an almost certainty. Let me go Metroid 2 screenshot to explain. Like, here we go. That's better. I can show you a... oh, thanks, IGN, for having a screenshot that goes into a article about like 7 other unrelated things I don't give a shit about. Ah, here we go. Okay. So this is a screenshot from Metroid 2. Meaning if like you walk to the side a little bit, there's like a an Omega Metroid just like hanging out right here, ready to ambush you or whatever, you know? The point is it's quite scary because like you are like it's like super zoomed in essentially. And that's how they dealt with their very limited hardware. But they made it a horror game as a result. Because you'd have those mysterious sounding shenanigans. Let me try going for the Metroid nest. That's like an onslaught of Metroids. Anyway. Point is, they managed to make it very scary. Station. Bog Canyon. Oh god, speaking of Metroids. I was just talking about Metroids. And look at this thing. Ah, jeez. I guess it isn't really a Metroid, so to speak, but, you know, kind of looks like a Metroid. Just saying. Alright, station. Where's the switch? Can't get that way. I was hoping that this stag station actually worked. Oh, yes. I will pay you 120. Absolutely worth it to be able to fast travel. Ding dong. You opened several stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind returning once more. Open more stations and, yeah, continue to open more stations and you'll have my deepest gratitude. Cool. Bugman, whose entire life is, you know, doing station. What are you? Hello. Oh, come in search of traits, have you? I chanced upon some unique little fungus growing above us. Found only in this station. Yeah. Seems neither place seems particularly welcoming. Did you rest? Where is the bench? Is the bench here? There's the bench. Huzzah. Okay. Notches and botches. I don't have a map for this area. I have not found one, I'm afraid. I paid to open the station, which is nice, but everything else seems a little off. Yep. The guy who was resting here is gone. That's the Foggy Canyon, but I'd like to go to the previous area and get a map for it. Plus, I'm sure there's a boss in this previous area, too. Seems like every area has a boss. That just seems to be the... Oh, jeez, acid! There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Kill it. What is down here? Pain. Suffering. Death. I hear Map Man. What are you doing?
I have no question.
Ah, my short friend. You caught me at a perfect time. Yep. I suggest avoiding the territorial types to make this area the home. Alright. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I'm afraid my matured physique would not be able to outrun the violent enemies. Yep. Maps. Excellent. What's happening here? Oh no, the springs. Are the springs gonna launch me into spikes? Something tells me they are. Heal. Okay. Up here. I have to time this right and then do that. Oh, very strange. Yeah, I like that. Up, down, up, down. Bouncing is fun. Always has been. There's a switch on the other side there. Can't get it, though. Oh, that's an explosion guy. Didn't look like an explosion guy. Oh, jeez. Heal self twice. 1, 2. Good. I can't get up that way, unfortunately. Not happening. Looks like I have to come back later, or it's an exit. That's probably the answer, is it's an exit, but hey. That's really nice. We got our map, and that is really what I wanted. I thought I was gonna have to go check out other areas. In the meantime... Yeah, I'm not going down that way. I gotta go around the other way, and I can see the boss on the map. Helps to have a map. Okay. Yeah. Kill. I think the best way to deal with this would be to actually come back from the beginning. Well, let's kill this thing first. Good to get some coins. Oh, jeez. Will the game keep going through dark-themed maps? Well, you're underground. My assumption is that these are the ruins, the decaying ruins of a fallen kingdom, right? So, you know, people are like, oh my god, it's Dark Souls. I mean, kinda, sorta, but also very much not. It says it's gonna keep its bug theme no matter what. But it's also, all of this is underground. Beetleborgs. Oh no. Oh no. Big, bad, yes. I'm just gonna type intro. So, you know, definitely nothing out of the ordinary here.
Three typical average kids inside a haunted mansion. Just by chance, Frida Ghost, who made them Beetleborg.
Yes. They basically took the outfits from a Super Sentai series and made it into something completely wrong. All right. Wow. Fuck. Getting my ass kicked by mushrooms again. Okay. More coins. I gotta admit, when I hear that noise, I don't think of mushrooms, that's for sure. The door is open. Cool. Yeah, we've had various themes. Oh boy. Jace! Bastard. Okay. We're getting there. We're gonna be able to afford something new very, very soon. I hate this already. I want to go to the station, but that's not the way we're going. We're going up. We're going up. We're gonna get an extra notch. Fall in the acid. That's what I'm doing. Bam. But now we're gonna grab another notch so that we can fit a better thing here. No more acid. Yeah, something like that. At the beginning, we didn't even have that air dash. We were just kind of stuck in a bad place. Whoops. Speaking of bad place, that's my name. A bad place. Okay. Heal. Thank you. One more time. There we go. You should see me play a Mario game. There isn't acid, there's just lava. Don't you like lava? Okay. My favorite isn't Mario going, what was it called? Hold on. It is Super Mario Bros. Death, music. It was this one here. Hold on. That was the one. Yeah, so... But I prefer... It was... Piticris. Come on. There you go, I'm finished. That's it, I'm finished. Let me, got it. Yeah, I think I used that particular clip at one point. Hold on, before we continue. I think the last time I used that one was... Here we go. I mentioned that I was live streaming in my bunny dress, and like 6 different people said nice cleavage, and I was just like, yeah, I'm finished. There you go. Anyway, let me see here. Okay. This way. Bam. I just want the coins. Oh, no. Yeah, these ears are actually a part of the bunny dress, like, costume. As they were shipped. I just keep all the accessories up here, up front. Death by greed. Yeah. Yeah, I finished this game. Neither have I, Dretch. I spent like an hour on it. And never got past the first area, even. Oh. What's this? Feels like something. Can't go there yet. Instagram or X. I'm certain there's an Instagram / threads. You'll have to check my link tree. I suspect everything's there. Let's type social and see what the bot has to say. I know that, yeah, okay. Looks like Twitch chat is like way behind. It doesn't even have my link tree listed, but you can find everything there, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. I see something. Oh, that's weird. It's just an energy generator? Fine. Yeah. What'd you miss? The first 4 hours and 50 minutes? Me dying repeatedly to Joanna Silksong, but I did beat her, so you know, there's that. But yeah, we're having fun. Yeah. I mean, I just have some stupid pictures on Instagram, which are like nothing high quality, just like screenshots of different outfits. Nothing I would consider worth showing to people, really. Whereas on the tweeters, I have a tendency to sometimes post thoughts and opinions, but, you know, mostly, let me see. What was the last thing I posted on the tweeters? Aside from the announcement of this stream, of course. Yeah. It was the announcement of my previous stream. LOL. That was the Final Fantasy one, yeah. Let me see what else we got. Okay, I talked about Goblin Cleanup being like a great game. I talked about certain mods. That's about it. Yeah. So basic stuff. Okay, let's continue. How's Hollow Knight? It's fun. I'm taking my time, exploring, getting hit. Yep. Yo. You did your tweeter after the guy did the gesture. I understand that. I really do. Shit posting in front of the presidential seal is definitely something that I can get behind people getting upset about it. No question. That was an inappropriate thing to do. Okay. But, you know, we live in very strange times, so as much as I can wag my finger in disapproval, I am also not surprised. What cosplay did I do before? So in, like, off the internet, I was actually cycling through the different members of the Zote family from Mobile Suit Gundam. And unfortunately, the conventions where, like, there's the meetups where I used to do that, no longer exist. Like, the virus kind of permanently ended them. And then I ended up, some of the people ended up moving away, and it just, like, it's, you know, I ended up putting, like, those costumes away in storage. If I have the opportunity to get my, to find out which storage unit I have them in, because, like, I mean, I know which unit it's in, I mean, like, which storage container it's in, because, like, I have racks going back of stuff, right? So if I manage to find the right container with the outfits, you bet your ass I will, like, start wearing, like, military uniforms and shit on stream for shits and giggles. Yeah, like the Xeon military, you know, stuff like that. That shit is really funny. We're talking about what do you call it? Mobile Suit Gundam, fantasy sci-fi universe. Yeah. Yeah. Wear a military outfit, play Arma 3, something like that. Yeah. Okay. Oh ho ho! I wish to buy charm notch. Yes. My wife and I have been into Japanese cartoons for years and years. She more than me, but also me, you know. I tend to read the source material more often than that. Let me see here. Okay. So it looks like I need 5 more charms to get the next charm notch. Irritating, but also we'll have a look. With these charm notches for this, we shall see. Looks like I have an extra notch. I'm gonna cancel this one out. Now we have 2 notches. So we can get a fragile something or other. This is all very silly. Fragile heart. Mm-hmm. Can have that for now. Yep. It's extra health. It'll break if I die, but I'm looking more to get, you know, I'm looking to get more, if nothing else. Do I have a longer nail there? What's your favorite Japanese cartoon? It's called Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. You can actually find it on the Internet Archive right now. I think Daily Motion has a copy in English, but it's a movie. I have all the Vampire Hunter D novels. Anyway. Yeah, Gary's mod has a hell of a lot of crossover as well. Let me check this really quick. I want to check something. 300 is the long nail. So I need 50 more. Then I'll get the long nail. That's what I want. That's what I want in my life. I don't care about the fragile heart so much as I care about the long nail. So I'm gonna go try to get like 40 more shards geo, and then I'll come back and get the long nail, and then we'll proceed deeper into the caverns with the long nail. Oh boy. If you want, like, what is my favorite, like, clearly bad Japanese cartoon, like, as far as, like, a guilty pleasure goes, it'd probably be Kaze no Stigma. It's... Kaze no Stigma is kind of, it's never going to be finished because the author is dead. But I really enjoyed it while it lasted. All right. The thrust of the story is the main character is he returns to his family's estate, like 3 years after he was like basically kicked out, told like you have to go live on your own. You are you cannot in any way, shape, or form master our family's techniques, so you're basically worthless. We're gonna replace you with like a third cousin, and he ends up because his family does fire magic, and this is all modern era, by the way. It's like it all takes place in, you know, like present day, like not a fantasy world or anything. So it's like, it's kind of, you know, the way Harry Potter has the literary concept of the secret world, where you have a system of magic that's hidden from normal people. It's kind of like that. But I'm irritated at this. I'm just gonna keep going to the side. I guess the fungal waste drops, so I gotta go up first. Back over and up. This doesn't seem right. Seems like I'm missing something. Oh, well, we'll go up here. Damn it! I just need to get a few more geo, and then I can get the long nail. Requires me to kill a few more of these. Anyway, point is that he comes back as a master of wind magic, despite his family being like the caretakers of fire magic. So he, like, they'd always seen wind magic as a lesser thing. But it's because their family were the descendants of the contractor who, like, who himself contracted with the Spirit King of the Wind in order to get their powers. And so it's been passed down, like, this talent has been passed down their bloodline. He never inherited that talent, but he became the contractor, the Spirit of the Wind. So he became the, he became on par with their ancestor, like their greatest ancestor, but for a different element. And so, yeah, it was just a fun show. I liked it a lot. I'm buying the long nail now. Cool. Alright, let's have a look at this long nail. I'm gonna go ahead and unequip the fragile heart. Equip the long nail. Cool. Yeah, so this long nail should increase my distance. Yes! Increases my attack distance slightly. Basically, I don't get knocked back, and I have a slightly longer reach. And that's what I'm going to use for this. Now, aside from that, we're leaving. We're going back. Whoop. But yeah, the idea is that the main character, as soon as he left, he got into kind of a conflict with some alchemists, and they end up killing his lover, and it's all, like he had a backstory between his you know, the start of the series and the point that they flash back to where he was quote unquote exiled. And so it's interesting to see a mostly developed character interacting with his estranged family, who, you know, believed he had no value, but he actually just had to go and find himself. And after he did, he found his answer, which was different from theirs, and his family has to kind of come to terms with the fact that he is he's his own man now. And I thought that was interesting writing for a really bad show. And that's what I mean by calling it a guilty pleasure, because it is undeniably, like, pretty trashy as a show. Alright, let me see. Gotta keep going this way. That's the big bug. We'll try to fight him. No. 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 Nope. 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 Ow. He dropped a little bit of money, but nothing major. You know, that isn't enough damage. Well, jeez. Come on. That wasn't enough shards there. He said to increase the range of your bearer's nail, allowing you to strike foes from further away. It doesn't feel like it. It really doesn't feel like it. Feels more or less the same. Which I could easily compare the two. Maybe it is like 10% further or something, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. Oh well. Let's go. Going down. Here, this will get us back to the fungal veil. Okay, whoops, wrong way. I know there's a boss that's probably gonna kick my ass, but hoping that we can find a bench nearby. There's the fungal veil. Okay, never mind. The range is real. Fuck it. I was completely wrong. Yeah, I was completely wrong. This is definitely an increased range. I had to do like precision dashes and shit to get over there to hit that thing. Not even precision. Just look up and slash. Yeah. The long nail is yeah. The whole game feels very Metroid. without, like, the mushrooms and the fungal veil, like, the way the platforms are laid out in, like, every major area, like, that has a vertical shaft, it feels Metroid. No question about it. Okay. Fuck. I certainly love acid. Heal. Good. But yeah, so. Damn it. Wow, that hurt. Heal. Good. Which way? Which way? No, you don't. See, I shouldn't be able to upstrike it like that, but I can. Wow. Oh, jeez. Missiles! Yeah, those things suck, those little plants. They just kind of throw explosives at you that hit you for 2 hearts apiece. That right there, yeah. Explosions. Heal. That thing right there. Horrifying. Let's have a look at the map. Helps to have a map. Okay, I guess we're heading to the boss room. That's a boss room. No benches. Fuck it. We remember the elder. I guess not yet. Maybe not. We remember the... Oh, jeez. Pain. Do not let that explosive hit me. It hurts me for 2 hearts. Heal. We remember... This is the boss. Bye. I heard a hoo-ha. Let's see. Hoo-ha? Hoo-ha? Hey. Ah, tiny creature. You got a look of an adventurer, so we got much in common. Searching dangerous places, aye? You're on the right track. The long-neck critter warned me I've tried deeper down. Warrior of swords, itching for combat. Got it. Keep a sharp eye out. Okay. So you're just living in the acid, were you? No elder yet. Fine, fair enough. I guess. We'll just keep going. Oh, that was gonna be the boss. It is not. Oh. Try again. I'm trying to get up there. Almost. Try again. Let's try this. Aha! Notice that despite having the larger shells on the mushroom, it never drops those large shells. It only drops them like 1 point at a time, which makes me sad. Good. Pick up this little wall. No, nothing. Hello there. That guy explodes. That's his stick. Explosion! I do think a lot of people, who got into Konosuba would probably appreciate the Slayers. But, alas. Oh, there she is! Nail lady's right there. That's, Joanna Silksong. On her own little adventure. Jeez. The guy over there. Yes, it's the Silksong, correct. That's what I'm saying. Boom. Oh, jeez. Yeah, ain't happening. I'm not fighting that guy. I'm going over here. Hey there. Damn. She just flew away. What's this? Here's the Pilgrim's Way. Hollowness heart lies open before you. Proceed onward to share its glory. I'm like, well, its glory's in acid now. Hate to say it. I don't think I'm allowed in here with what I have. Fuck it. I tried. I don't got wall jumps. Don't have those. Thought there'd be a boss around here somewhere. There is not. There is only sadness. We'll go other ways, other places. This way. We cannot follow the Silksong right now, but eventually maybe we can. For now, I will jump up here, heal, and then go onward. Those are explosives. That thing is scary. Got it. Oops. Okay. Yep. Can't wait. Explosions. But yeah. It is interesting just how silly some of this is. I freed him! Hooray! They're so happy when they get freed. Haven't decided which charm I want to buy next, but I'm really happy with the long nail and the sturdy body. Yep. Onwards and sideways. Yes, it's a 2D side-scrolling platformer. Oh, jeez. I accidentally hit the attack button. Hold on. Gonna stretch for a second. Okie dokie. You betcha. Wow. Down we go, I guess. Can't wait to encounter where the next boss is. Let's try this. Oh, jeez. Thought it was gonna explode for a second. Shortcut open! Pretty sure that gets us in from the previous area, yes. Cool, we've been here before. But now we can, yeah, we opened the connecting slot. This is good. Hi, Spy. Good to see you. Do this. That is where the bomb is. I'm gonna ignore it and go down here. Whoops. Will do. No, no. I want to check the other side. I want to be able to get up there. It's not gonna let me up there, is it? Ooh. Here we go. Nope, 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 nope. Pain, suffering, run. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Got it. Okay. Oh, damn! Mantis to the face. Oh, wow, our two attacks hit each other. That was crazy. Mantis. You never considered that I might play this? I mean, Silksong came out today. Why, like, when Dragon's Dogma 2 came out, I played Dragon's Dogma 1 and sidestepped the disaster that was Dragon's Dogma 2. Then, when Tears of the Kingdom came out, I played Breath of the Wild modded. Like, I have a long history of when new game comes out, I play old game and wait for news about how new game is. But Silksong's $20 and I'm having a lot of fun with this, so I suspect that I'll be buying it pretty soon. Normally I wait, like, oh, it's a $60 game, I'm gonna wait. You said same with Baldur's Gate, yeah. But, like, like, say there's like a $60 game. Oh, well, I'm gonna wait until it's like $30, right? A $70 game. I'm gonna wait until it's at least like a 40 at the max, right? You know. But Silksong's $20. Like, I'm probably just gonna pay full price for it. You know. But I'd like to beat this game first. Whoop. Oh, damn. Run, run, run. Heal. Okay. Used up all my magic juice. I got more magic juice. Good. But yeah, I'd say that my Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 run is because Baldur's Gate 3 is in a different format from my favorite CRPGs, which are Baldur's Gate 1, 2, Neverwinter Nights, you know, KOTOR 1 and 2, right? That's my favorite format. So it's a big ask to get me to play Baldur's Gate 3, and I figured I want to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 first. Again. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 will not be deeply discounted for a few more years if Divinity has anything to say. Correct, correct. But I've got other games I want to play. And again, Baldur's Gate 3 kind of isn't in my ideal format for a CRPG, so I'm just like, okay, shrug. I don't mind. Wanderer Seeking Death, welcome. May you find swift death at our claws. I see. I'm not saying I won't play it, I'm saying I'm going to procrastinate on it and play other things for a while. Because, again, it's just not the format I would choose if I could choose anything. Yep, yep. You ever finish this one yourself? You were too stubborn. This game here, Hollow Knight. I would love to complete it in the next few days for sure. But I'm enjoying what I'm playing so far, so. This is reminding me of not only Metroid, but like Axiom Verge and Rebel Transmute. They're reminding me of those games. Hey, hey, hey. Damn it. Got it. Damn. And acid we go. When in doubt. Good. When in doubt, take a dunk. Good. Ta-da! Money! That the final patch syndrome with Baldur's Gate 3 is kind of funny. Reminds you of Terraria with this last one we promise. Yeah, I get that. I really do. Yeah, Baldur's Gate, Terraria, really. I mean, we know that there's a new patch for Stardew Valley coming as well. Yeah. But at some point you have to acknowledge that there's never going to be a final patch, like what do you call it, like Tamriel Rebuilt, for example, for Morrowind. There's never going to be a final patch. Yep. Let me see. Yeah. Yay, it's dead. Whenever you think, oh, we finished, we killed everything, there's more acid. Hooray! Bench. I needed that. How are we doing in terms of a map? Oh yeah, we've mapped this out pretty well, it turns out. There is more. There is always more. Feels feels like this was a fast travel point that just never materialized. Design scream. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's sad. We're gonna meet her and probably have to kill her. Okay. Why can't they be like Bethesda and have a final patch so that modders can fix the rest for free? Oh no. What's this? Dash Master. Dash Master. Dash more often as well as dash downwards. People want to move around as quickly as possible. Speedrunner medallion. Got it. I see. The new patch bricks your safe. Well, what you should do, Dretch, is you should consider backing up your installation, or at least the executable, right? And when Steam auto updates, just copy pasta the backed up executable over the old one, or sorry, over the one that has been recently updated, and just continue playing your modded save on the old version. That's what I would do. Just say, I don't care to have the new patch, thank you. Wow. But I got him. Nope. Heal. 1, 2. I assume something's gonna go horribly wrong. There's no reason you would have a room like this unless there was, like, you had to do a climbing thing. Yeah, Dash Master ain't it. Ain't what we're going for. And hear the sad lady there. Wish I could save her. I can't. Oh, well. No. Guess I'm going back up then. I'm gonna sit down to check the map. Helps to have a map. Let's see. Yeah, there's a station down there. A little side area that was not mapped out. I hate when I find a secret area and the game's like, nah, we're not gonna map that. That would be silly. Oh, well. Oh, let's continue. Going up. Cute little bug, if nothing else. Whoops. Sucks to be you, Mr. Mantis. I'm still gonna aim for the top. Do get to the top very often. Jace was, I earned my way to the top. Earned my way to the district. Whoa, boy. Oh, it took years. What? The 5 district. Oh. Keep going, keep going. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I'm gonna run in here. Okay, before we go any further, let's heal. Use up all my magic juice to heal. Now we'll go back out and kill. Damn it. Wish I could do better than that. Wish I wasn't taking so much damage. Oh well. Bird. I challenge you. If I challenge you, I mean I'm gonna dunk into the good, damn it. The acid sucks. Okay. That'll do it. Huzzah! We may go now. This area looks only slightly spooky. It's an Azim story. Oh, you want to know an Azim story? It's, Let me find it really quick. Okay. Think I got it.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself.
Jarl backside. I suck the finest meat. I hunt with the best wenches in the hold. I actually advise the Jarl on political matters. My input is invaluable, of course. Some may call me junk. I'm Jarl's junk. Got a problem with me. Got a problem with my Jarl.
Okay. There we go. Yep. That's top quality music, I assume. I don't actually know. Whoa, chase! Okay. Yes! The Mantis Village. So the Mantis are people. I thought they were just angry monsters to be slain. Turns out they are people. Yep. No, they're angry monsters to be slain. It's just that they have a village. What a shame. We must contextualize other peoples based on how they wish to treat us. Thus, while they may be people, we may have to treat them exclusively like monsters. For anything less would be to accept our deaths. Well, boy, did you finish Silksong? Never played Silksong. I'm not buying that game until I finish this one. When Tears of the Kingdom came out, I played modded Breath of the Wild. When Baldur's Gate 3 came out, I started Baldur's Gate 1. When Dragon's Dogma 2 came out, I played Dragon's Dogma 1. I will always do this. Whoop, here we go. Ow, ow. Ow. Okay, I survived. Heal. Bam. Damn it. That worked. Okay. Rebel. It definitely works for me, but I'm old. What's this? What do we get? Mantis Claw. Flying against a wall, jump. Wall jump? In my video. Oh god, this is just Mega Man X. This is just Mega Man X. Okay, fair enough. Yep. Should I play Arena when Elder Scrolls 6 launches? The Elder Scrolls and Fallout are exceptions because I really, really like their format. I really like their format. Super Meat Boy. Yay. Yeah, it's definitely less forgiving than Mega Man X, so I'll agree with you there. It's probably Super Meat Boy. Yeah, it definitely is, like, finicky in the way Super Meat Boy is. Oh, wow. Yeah. I just climb walls now. If I dash back at the wall, I can just climb it. I see how this works. I don't even have to dash at the wall. Fuck. Okay, so it's a different game now. Yeah. It's just a different video game now. With the dashes and the wall grab. Yeah. I'll be going through the secret area down here. Gotta fight some mushrooms first. Fuck. Got him. Damn it. I'm about to die. No, I'm not fighting you. You can roar all you want. I'm healing. There There we go. Suck the life out of those little mushrooms. Oh. Good. Let's go. This is very silly. No, thank you. At least I can avoid those explosives a lot easier than I could before. Jace. Oh, they aren't kidding. That's a bit much. Hey there. Don't leave me behind. You forgot about me. Everyone forgets about me. Who are you? Your face, you're so. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how I ended up here. You came to rescue me. Everyone just ignores me. Sorry. Look at your face. I can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody. Sorry. I mean, I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna go back home. Thank you. That's Greta. Bam. Okay, so we rescued another villager. So that village is gonna fill up with people. That's pretty cool. Ah, jeez. Wow. Yeah, this is different. Okay. 535k concurrent players. That's just on Steam, though. Remember, it's also on console. Like, the fact is that Silksong has been a long time waiting, so it's overhyped. It's definitely overhyped, no question about it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm definitely gonna buy it. Like, based on my enjoyment with Hollow Knight thus far, there is no way I'm not buying Silksong. However, time is a factor. Like, the amount of time people have been anticipating it, it's obviously overhyped. And that's going to inflate its sales beyond anything reasonable. Which means that, as long as they don't sell out, this company is going to make so much money. They're just going to have their pick. Like, they're going to be able to dump massive amounts of money into the next game they make. It's either going to be a spectacular success or a company-destroying thing. But we'll see. Because they've hit the big leagues as far as like game profits go. Even though it's like only $20 a game, like the concurrent players, like that's. I guess you're rich now. Okay. Yeah, the movement tools that I have access to are just a little stupid now. I mean, it's great. But, it means that, like, everything I was terrified of earlier in terms of terrain is, like, no longer a problem. Yeah. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Trivialized, yeah. I mean, I am still, like, fucking up and getting hit more than I should, but it's not that big a deal. Okay. Hello, Roderick. Good to see ya. I hit the bunny ears. I was gonna do this little pose here, and then I hit the ears instead. Good time, all things considered. Yeah. Port Royale's a fun game. Yes. All right. Well, the platform requires precision, timing, execution, regardless of unlocks. Yes, of course. But let me see here. And fun stuff. What was it called? Just remember, everyone. The average first-time viewer experience was there, yeah. Still really funny to me. Okie dokie. Now then. Got that one a couple days ago. Well, yesterday. Oof, where are we going? Let me look. Alright. Mantis Village had a way up that I missed. I gotta go. I missed it. I mean, it's fine. Oh, jeez, it's not fine. Dunk in the acid. Where should I go, then, if I'm not going to Mantis Village? I would like to get somewhere I can spend these tokens without, suffering. I'm gonna go to the left. I'm just gonna go hard to the left. Yep. Bombs. There we go. Nope. Bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. Okay. That should do it. Up, up, and away. That, having lived through the era when the gaming sphere was only platforming games, it wasn't only platforming games. I understand how it was oversaturated at the time, but having lived through the exact same period of time, I am ecstatic, absolutely ecstatic to have more of it, but with improvements, you know? Like, I want the same difficulty, I want the same kind of experience I had before, but with modern improvements and difficulty. Yeah. When you, like, I understand you are looking for some sort of advancement in the, you know, advancing the field of video games per se, but I am quite the enjoyer of 2D side-scrolling platformers. Always have been. I don't necessarily need everything to be a narrative game, or an RPG, or a strategy game. I think that those are fine in moderation, but I like them less. So, you know, it comes down to everyone has their own preferred genre of game, and most likely, platformers just aren't for you. And that is perfectly natural. In the same way that someone earlier today told me that they absolutely despise Borderlands games. Like, that it bores them out of their mind, right? And I'm like, I could see how you'd you know, feel that way. It just comes down to, like, we don't need to have a brand new format. What do you call it? Yeah. Sorry. I'm getting distracted by everything. I'm going back. This is... I can see where we are now. I need to go left. I'm in the wrong spot completely. If you don't like it, you won't enjoy it. But basically, yeah. I mean, there are, like... Okay, hold on. This is where... There's a different path here, yes. Doesn't see these games are already around. It's more of the same. Doesn't feel more of the same. I mean, there's a little bit of Axiom Verge, a little bit of Rebel Transmute in here. But, like, there is a gigantic amount of difference between, say, Symphony of the Night versus, say, Axiom Verge 2 versus this game. There's... I'm sorry if you can't see the nuance in how it plays, but maybe you're like I don't know. like, would you say the same thing about, like, RTS, real-time strategy games? You know, after, like, StarCraft 1, 2, Supreme Commander, games like that? Like, I mean, we definitely have, like, our RTS didn't fundamentally change. You know, it's still basically the core experience. It's only a few of the incidental mechanics that changed. So, you know, like, I'm sorry if, like, you can't homogenize an entire genre and claim it's all the same. That's honestly just you being extremely short-sighted. Trying to figure out, okay, this is the acid pool. I have to go down. I have to go across and down. Pretty sure. Like this area here. Yeah, I gotta go across and down. I'm in a completely wrong spot here. Also, yeah, I see that you have to, like, slash down to do that. Ow. I mean, are you looking to be, what do you call it, intellectually stimulated? Is that it? Because that's not the point of every game. I think that at the end of the day, you are coming at this looking for an experience that, oh, jeez, explosions. Jeez, okay. That FPSs are all the same. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's... I'm sorry, that is a... Like, you're coming at this from a perspective that I can't agree with. It feels very, very short-sighted. But I view... I'm constantly able to step out... Yeah, those explosions do 2 hearts of damage. Yes, they do. Which is why I was terrified of it. That's why I was running away immediately. But no. Okay, I found the way through. Thank God. My goodness. Yeah. Platform is a platformer and you don't like it? Yeah, that's, I'm sorry, I can never agree with that point of view. Whoa. The movement in this feels like someone mentioned Super Meat Boy when we were discussing, like, the slide, and, like, I think that is a good way to explain it. Like, the wall slide mechanic definitely feels a lot less forgiving than, like, Mega Man X, for example. Yeah. Taking you can get fatigued from a genre. I believe that. But I absolutely adore the, like, I understand the AAA space is fucked, but I am so gifted. Not gifted, I am so privileged to be living in the era I'm in right now, where I have access to all the retro games that I fucking love, and all these new games done in a retro style, that are taking the stuff that I love, that I still love today, by the way. I have never lost my love of the 2D side-scrolling platformer, the retro kind, right? And so, as a result, like, have still being in love with those old games, I'm able to play these new games that embody the spirit of those old games, while still being, while still giving us the, giving us innovation, right? Hollow Knight is absolutely not a clone of retro games. It has its own nuances. It's, what do you call it? Like, your, like, juggles and, sorry, like the pogo stick mechanic, kind of being able to deflect enemy attacks, dodging. Like it feels like a refreshed retro game. And because I still enjoy those retro games now, I'm experiencing something even greater playing these improved or remixed versions of those retro games. Why 30XX is so great, because I love Mega Man X, right? And they added like a roguelike element to Mega Man X. Bam, fucking love it. Imagine Symphony of the Night with this engine? Maybe. But I mean, like, I can go back and enjoy Aria of Sorrow today if I wanted to. And I would have just as much fun as I did back then. So no, we absolutely positively cannot come to terms. Because I'm still a fan of the genre to this day. Sorry if I missed you. If you're feeling lost, check out our new store in Dartmouth. Purchase a map of this area for an excellent price. Yes. That's fine. This is the map. This is where the map guy was. It's fine. You never played Metroidvania games back in the day? Hollow Knight might be your first? Yes. Cheesecake. Cheesecake. I mean, I like Oni Chambra. What do you call it? Origin. That's a really fun game. That has a lot of cheesecake in it. But, whoa boy. Let me see here. We're finally back at the station. I have farmed so much money. Not this way. Gotta go down. I'm gonna go to the other place. Hey there. Let's fast travel me up to the other area. Jeez, this is so deep compared to the other area. Going over here. Going to the Forgotten Crossroads. Yeah. I need the Charm Merchant. Yep. Put on a t-shirt. A t-shirt. Why'd I ever do that? The t-shirt's boring. I do t-shirts on my, like, when I go out places, you know. Sometimes I'll just wear a standard plaid shirt or whatever. But what do you call it? When I'm streaming online, it's usually a dress shirt and tie or something like this or something like this. Had a lot of fun with that stream, by the way. Still people out there who go, "Why are you wearing that?" Like, because it's fun. Because I enjoy it. It's a Dana skirt. Yeah, it depends on the situation. Not outdoors, though. I like being somewhat normal in real life, believe it or not. Yes. I look too good in that, you say? Yes. My goodness. The only game genre you're not really interested in is fighting games like Street Fighter. I like Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo for the nostalgia, but like I think Killer Instinct was kind of my being done with that. I I stopped caring around. Damn, that guy kicked my ass. Enjoying it so far? Yeah, DB, I'm having a lot of fun with Hollow Knight. I'm like 5-ish hours in. I'm heading back to the village to the Charm Merchant to get some charms set up, but what I'm currently running, let me go over here, hold on. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. The game does not pause. The game does not pause! This end. Geez, there are more of you. There are more of you. Okay. Yeah. So I'm running the sturdy body so that I don't recoil when I hit an enemy. the soul catcher, where I get more soul to heal myself, but more importantly, the long nail, so I can strike from a slightly longer distance. And the striking from a slightly longer distance and not getting knocked back means I can precision strike a lot of things that I'd normally have to get kind of super familiar with. I didn't want to get super familiar with, you know? And so it's working pretty well so far. Yeah. There we go. Anyway. Oh, there it is. Hello there, charms. But sell me some charms. Give me the lifeblood heart. Yes. And the shaman stone. And how are we doing here? So one more charm, and I'll be able to get the next notch, which I'd like. Yes. All right. So this is the second time you said that, so we're just gonna say goodbye for now. And you know, that is your final warning, we shall say, because it seems a smidgen on the disrespectful side. Just saying. Okie dokie. Anyway. Onwards and sideways. Yeah. I'm able to click on someone's name and see the messages they already posted, like in the past. So I just clicked on their name and it's like they said the exact same thing before. So I'm just like, yeah, you get 24-hour timeout. Next time you're just permanently gone. All right, let's see here. What do we got? Bam. Onwards and sideways. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go back down into the fungal wastes. This should be fine. Let's go. So. But no, been having a lot of fun lately. Hit that, hit that. Got it. Cool. Which way next? Oh, I remember this guy. Whoa. Oh, Jace! He killed me. He killed me instantly. Bam. Other color schemes. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh god. Oh god, I never used a bench up there. Which means, oh, this is spectacular. We're in for a journey. We're in for a journey. Okay. The maps are all underground, so we're looking at greens, blues, browns. That you will never see the sky, if that's what you're wondering. Whoops. Bam. Got him. This entire game is underground. We're in an insect colony. Okay. Whoops. But yeah, we'll never be out in like an open field or, you know, in a, in environments you typically associate with human beings, you know? Because we are a bug and they are bugs. And we're in an ancient kingdom that, specifically, like, it was a living kingdom and now it's the decaying carcass of that living kingdom, basically. Like the quote-unquote eternal kingdom has fallen, and well, everyone's either dead or insane at this point, which is where everyone calls it a Souls-like, which it isn't. Yep. Bam. But yeah, an alien world is a good way to describe it. Of course, Axiom Verge is also on an alien world, and Rebel Transmute is also in an alien world, so I kind of compare them. A lot of the similar mechanics, but also like atmosphere, you know? Whoops, almost fell in that acid. Momodora, Reverie Under the Moonlight, is also in the decaying ruins of a fallen kingdom. So, you know, it's a very common genre. Whoa, jeez. Bye. Very common usage. Whoa, jeez. Okay, here we go. Heal! Damn. Kicking my ass already. Fair enough. Gotta go back. Damn. Hold on. Where the hell we're going? There's the gate. Miss Silksong came through here. So if you look over here, yeah, this is where Miss Silksong, like, she just grappled across and she's gone. I can grapple up there and go after her now, but I need to do other things first. I'm actually kind of sad that Dark Souls 3 just decided to, like, be a remix of Dark Souls 1 and a little teeny bit of 2, right? Mostly mostly Bloodborne inspired, you know? But, when I say it makes me sad, it's because, you know, like, Dark Souls 2, despite being questionable in terms of, like, monster placements and, questionable in terms of, like, monster placements and a few kind of janky mechanics, it, artistically speaking, tried to tell a new story in a new place. It tried to recontextualize the dark the dark and light cycle as something that's been going on for eons, right? Not just something like, oh, well, you're going to, like, if you don't do this, the world will fall into darkness forever, so you gotta link the fire, you know? Instead of that being, like, Dark Souls 2 basically tells you that, hey, these cycles of light and dark have been going on for, like, time uncounted. And now there's shit bleeding in between the cycles. And it's really interesting. It makes the world feel much more ancient and storied than Dark Souls 1 or 3 make it out to be. And Dark Souls 3 kind of just going and saying, remember this, remember that, being like a fan service game. I remember enjoying Dark Souls 3 mechanically more than Dark Souls 1 and 2, but that's because it was the Bloodborneization, you know? The focus on, you know, alternative mechanics and fast-paced action over anything else. I think the same reason I like Dark Souls 3 mechanically is the same reason why, is the same reason I like Elden Ring more, despite, you know, like, obviously it being a lot easier in many regards. You know, if you take full advantage of everything the game gives you, I mean. Because the game, like, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring both give you more to work with right off the bat than the series has ever done before, you know? It's more obvious than it's ever been. Like, if you wanted to get magic and shit, it's harder to, like, it's less obvious how to get a handle on these things in Dark Souls 1 and 3, 1 and 2. Like, all the really cool shit is obfuscated, hidden. Take me back, Mr. Bug. We got killed by a random person. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Like the exploration leveling, you're not a fan of the big boss fights? I would say I kind of agree with you, but I also came to terms with the fact that outside of the DLC, like just for the main games, FromSoft Souls games are RPGs, and you could get spells, items, things that could trivialize those big boss fights. Again, like the DLCs, especially Dark Souls 2 DLCs, from what I've been able to see, seem a little busted, but you know, it's neither here. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No, I'm gonna die. Help. Heal, 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 heal. Okay. Should be fine. Yeah. Hey. Stop. Heal. Yeah. Remember that Dark Souls 1 through 3 are like dungeon crawlers. Elden Ring has dungeon crawling elements in it, but it has that big empty open world that is divisive. Some people love, some people hate. I would say it has kind of Breath of the Wild's shrine problem, the way those little dungeons are a little formulaic, and if a little more work were put into those little dungeons, maybe people would love them more. But that's just my very limited opinion on that. Yep. The music picks up for intense fights. Yeah. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I'm going to go over and up. Yeah. Over and up. I'm going to try to go find out if I can do, yeah, stuff like this. Hello there. How you doing? What brings you back here, little shadow? I don't need anything from you. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna use the bench, though. Yeah. Anyway. It comes down to the fact that the reason I don't like quote-unquote Souls-likes, and I really, really like, what do you call it, FromSoft's, like, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Elden Ring, is because Souls-likes tend to be roll slop, and the actual real Soul series are RPGs, like, mechanically speaking. I know people talk about choices and consequences. I talk about choices and consequences. But when I say that FromSoft, like, you know, Soul series are RPGs, I mean mechanically. You know, with stats and, what do you call it, item progression and, you know, consumables. Basically, mechanics that you can use to overcome what I refer to as the soul slop. Soul slop, sorry, roll slop. You know? Where you don't just need to react to the boss's tells or memorize their attack patterns, but rather you can cast spells from a distance or summon, you know, a companion or do other things. Like, I like all of those elements. Miyazaki himself has flat out said that he himself takes advantage of everything, you know, when he's playtesting the games, right? He balances the actual encounters around taking advantage of everything you have. And so people who don't take advantage of those things, you know, they establish what is referred to as a challenge run for themselves. But in their heads, they aren't doing a challenge run, they're playing the game normally. And it is this dissonance between the developers and the players, where the developers are assuming that you are taking advantage of absolutely every ill-gotten, you know, gain, every little technique you can possibly do. They're assuming that you're taking advantage of everything. And so when people complain about a particular fight, they're usually the developers just don't know why you're complaining. Like, why are you not taking advantage of the systems we spent, hundreds or thousands of man-hours building? Yes. Anyway, it's super interesting regardless. Because, again, like, the lead developer has flat out said he takes advantage of absolutely everything, not only necessarily spells, but also, consumables and summons, right? Shit that would be called cheating by some of the community. Yep. Let me see. Anyway. Hello. Having a good enough day. I was extra sleepy at the beginning, but I have kind of woken up since then. And I need to check something really quick. Give me a moment. I'm just looking at the time. Like, I need to check something. I'm just gonna step away for a moment, and then we will be back to it. You give me just a moment. Well. So we have 2 refrigerators here, and so the way it works is like the freezer down here has whoops. The freezer down here has some beef that the wife wanted thawed. So I just went and pulled it out really quick. That way she doesn't have to come downstairs. Like a normal couple, we communicate on Discord. At least during working hours. Let's see. Jeez. I don't remember where we are or what we're doing, but I'm gonna go this. Oh, these guys, look. They're so happy. Coins. Huzzah. Alright. Hell yeah. So we just need a few more, like 20 more. But yeah, we've been rescuing these guys, and they're so happy. Yeah. This guy was crying because they were all in jars. Mm-hmm. You said, min-maxing, pressuring other players to do so. Well, it's not only that, but there's a kind of really weird idea in specifically the Souls-like community that if you're doing anything other than being a sword and board warrior, you are quote-unquote cheating, right? And this perspective has led, oh boy, has led people to put themselves through grief. Not sword and board. Sorry, a two-handed warrior. What's this? What's this tree? What's this tree? Yeah, if you're doing anything other than like a two-handed warrior or like a dual wielding, you're basically doing anything but bog standard melee. You are cheating, right? And so it's not about min-maxing. It's about literally there is an ability to summon that is given to you, or there are consumables that are handed to you, and you make the active choice not to use them, that basically turns your game into a challenge run. But there are players that don't view that as a challenge run. They view that as playing the game normally and taking advantage of the features that the game hands to you. It's not about build min-maxing. It's about literally using what is handed to you, right? Well, they will see that, using what is handed to you, as cheating. You know? Bet archery sucks in every FromSoft game? Well, except for the original Dark Souls. The original Dark Souls, if you get like a repeater crossbow, you can just break the game. It's a little busted, actually. But for the most part, 99% of bows you'll get in Dark Souls 1 suck. You're right. Yep. You said Souls community is by far the worst because they're not only super gatekeepy, they're also protective at convincing others that they're super chill and not gatekeepy. Yes. Said the giant two-handed weapon runs around naked. It's not even running around naked either. WoW Classic opened your eyes to modern gamer culture. Everyone wants to finish games as fast as possible. Rush, rush, rush. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely not me. Okay, I fought this guy before. Hey. Whoop. Nope. 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 Ow. Nope. If I get hit, I'm dead. Yeah. You're dead. I win. There we go. Full health, okay. I've already released that bug. I just wanted to get the money. I'm actually going to go down and grab the last charm. There's other stuff I want to grab too, but this is the mine. I don't have the like ground pound for the mine yet. I have the ability to like grapple up. Let me look at my map. I know where I am, grumble grumble, but I get where I gotta go. Okay, yeah. Fear of missing out. Too many games to keep up with. Yeah. Well, a lot of people aren't enjoying things in real time, but there's a really special video you can check out called Why It's Rude to Suck at World of Warcraft. And I admit that there are some really dysfunctional people in the Final Fantasy XIV community. You know, people who will sexually harass you or whatever. Like, you know, like Final Fantasy XIV's community isn't sacrosanct like people will make it out to be. But at the very least, I can say to a group, hey, first time, is there anything I need to know? And not get kicked from the group. You know. Alright. Whoop. Heal. There we go. It's gonna break into a bunch of little bastards. Yeah, those guys. They hit me. There we go. Okay. You need to wrap your head. Yes. Yes. Meteors with wings. They're definitely painful. Well, it depends. Whoop. Okay. We're getting there. We're very close. I'm going to be heading on. Okay, here it is. I'm going to get my last charm. The 800 charm. Hello. I'm here for the 800 charm. Yes, the quick focus. Item purchased. And now, if I want, if I get 500, I'll be able to get the charm. No problem there. 8 more charms if I want to get the extra notch, but yeah, this is good. Oops. So, let's see, this last one is the Lifeblood Heart. It, yeah, gives you a modest amount of damage. So if we take off, whoops, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna sit on the bench. Take the soul catcher off. Let's see, I've got 2 spots there. What's this? This is quick focus. Focusing soul allowing to heal damage faster. That's nice, but also no. Based on this, Shaman Stone is deal more damage with your attack spell. This is the Lifeblood Heart. This one just gives me more health, yeah. This gives you 2 temporary health to work with, like every life, I guess. Every time you sit at a bench. Kinda not happy about that one. No, I'm not gonna bother with the Lifeblood Heart, actually. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna stay with the Soul Catcher for now, but the reason I picked up that talisman was to basically allow me to increase my talisman slots, which is gonna happen soon. In the meantime, however, I am going to fly up and away. I'm enjoying the game. I'm just kind of taking my time and seeing everything there is to see, some of which requires me to do, you know, multiple trips back. I could just proceed to the end, but every time I unlock a new ability, it, like, you know, it's like, okay, well, what else can I find? What can I see? What's around, you know? And that's making this, like, really enjoyable. Speaking of platformers, by the way, I'd like to take some time. Not now, because I've got, like, way too many games to play at the moment. But I'd like to finish Celeste soon. I climbed to the peak of the mountain, got the normal-ish ending, right? But I haven't done the side B levels yet, and I'd very much I would enjoy getting the final ending, which you get when you get into the core of the mountain, basically. I'd be interested in that. Was Bloodstained a platformer? Yes. But it was a platformer that relied on you obtaining and using the souls of your enemies. It was very much an Aria of Sorrow style game. I like that, yeah, I can just get back this way. Cool. Oops. There we go. Looking forward to the second one? Yeah. So the first one is Symphony of the Night 2 Electric Boogaloo. And the second one is going to be Portrait of Ruin 2 Electric Boogaloo. Boy. And that's it. Yeah, it's going to be Portrait of Ruin 2. Portrait of Ruin 1 was very good. I liked it. Jonathan, Charlotte. Those characters look a little too badass to be shouting Jonathan, Charlotte over and over. That's for sure. I'm going to the train station. I'm actually going back to town. Yeah, this room screams Metroid more than any other. With the flying enemies going back and forth and the enemies like wrapping around the platforms. This is just straight up Super Metroid, Metroid NES and Super Metroid. That's what this room screams. Okay. That Silksong is mod friendly. Hollow Knight has randomizers and charm alterations and such. Neat. When you say randomizers, you mean it's like item randomizers, right? Because Super Metroid has a map rando where you can get like a different level layout every time, and it's awesome. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. There she is. Can I talk to her? No, I can only rest. Was hoping to, like, actually talk to her. How's it going?
Madaula.
Oh, what a turn. Our shopkeep's come home. Just wandered back. Hope for grand tales below, but he doesn't remember anything. Maybe it was all too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, he drives a hard bargain. No competition. It's bad for the market. Yeah. You said random items, random maps. Someone's randomized the dialogue, random enemies. Random maps, really? That sounds exciting. I knew we'd meet again. I like my cozy store. Well, be comfortable here. Yep. If you want to buy things, it'll increase your chances of survival. What's this? Shard. Okay. So this is just straight up. If you get 4 mask shards, you can make a. They're heart containers. That's what they are. They're heart containers. What's this? Vessel fragment. That's for your soul vessel. You can get more mana. Simple key is for unlocking a thing. Oh. Gathering Swarm. What's this? The charm will make sure you don't lose any charge that finds way back to you. Oh. Okay. What this one? Grants you more time to recover after taking damage. Iframes. Got it. What this one? Take this bright fellow into the darkness. There are areas that are too dark for me to see. What's this last one? Rancid egg. I suppose you should buy it. I won't miss the odor. Yes. Found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it. I'll buy your egg. I'm assuming it's used for something somewhere. And then I have 150. I'm gonna buy a mask shard. That should bring my mask shard count up to 2. Yep. So I have 2 heart containers. Sorry, 2 pieces of heart. That's fine. So there's a lot to spend your money on. That's nice. Let me see if this store has anything.
Bapanada.
Babanada. Sorry, it's your game. You can do it however you want. Yes. Yeah, the Linux community. Oof. I pissed off a lot of people when I explained that while I understand how to use the terminal, just like I understand how to use the Windows registry, I'd rather use neither. I'd like a 100% graphical user interface driven experience where it, to quote Todd Howard, just works, right? I can dig into the guts of my operating system, be it Windows or Linux. I am capable of doing it. I would be considered a quote-unquote power user. I just don't want to. Just because I know how to do it doesn't mean I delight in doing it, you know? The only reason I prefer Linux over Windows is for control. I don't like Windows dictating to me, you know, when it shall update and what it shall run in the background. I want control over that shit, right? Anyway. So yeah, we've bought everything in the map store. Let's see here. Another mask shard. We're at 3 mask shards, yep. White Savior. Maiden woke in darkness. Confused, she reached out. Sharp brambles jabbed at all sides. What nightmare led her here? What hope of survival remained? Doomed, she thought to herself as she fell. A light bloomed in the distance. Coming close, the form revealed itself. Sharp horns gleaming white, arms reached out to the damsel, gathering. Oh. Hollow Knight. Right there. Crazy. Okay, so we're getting there. We got a lot to buy, for sure, but bit by bit, we're everyone's recovering. No bounty board there. Used Gen 2 for years. When you mentioned the forums that use KDE, you were almost nailed to a cross. That sounds really weird. I'm not really inspired to compile everything from source, but I understand why you would want to. Queen Station, take me to the southern, or to the lower reaches. Now, this game is massive. It's going to take me multiple days to get through for sure. I'm enjoying it, but wow. You're supposed to use an obscure Windows manager? That's funny. Plasma is bloated. Plasma is more bloated than... fuck. Plasma is more bloated than GNOME. GNOME is more bloated than tons of other ones. But I like the features, and I'm willing to deal with the bloat. I want as close to a Windows experience as possible without having the suffering of Windows. That's it. Extra piece of heart. Got it. Bam. Full heart container. That's what I wanted. And now I get out. Cool. Oh no. The man is dead. What a shame. Okay. Going back. Back into the depths. Oh, jeez. Still, having that extra piece of heart is spectacular. Oh, sorry, the extra heart container is just great. Just great. Oops. Trying to do like a downward slash and juggle. Yep, like that. Cool. Where else are we going? Fungal wastes. Okay. So from here, we have a few options. I suppose I should start heading directly down. We need to check out the Mantis Village. We need to check out the area where, what's her name went? Joanna Silksong. Okay. Whoa, boy. Okay, it's a pain. Okay. Ow! Problem is that guy can just detonate whenever he wants. Heal. Good. This guy can detonate on command. Then he detonates on death as well. So from here, let's look. I gotta go down. This way. It's funny, though, because when someone says, you know, this particular Windows manager, or this particular distribution is bloated, and you look at the amount of bloat in it versus the bloat in Windows, it's like, you know, the bloat is tiny by comparison. Windows is just kind of awful in its bloat, and that's why I urge everyone to be super cautious when it comes to installing, I urge everyone to be super cautious when it comes to installing kind of scripts to fix Windows, but Windows needs scripts to fix Windows. Like, Windows is just kind of bad on its own. Okay. Need to get up there. Would love to get up there, I should say. Whoops. Nah, I'm not getting up there this way. Slightly missing. There we go. That's better. Missiles! Fine, really. Double checking to make sure nothing else needs slashing. Okay. Missiles. That takes 2 hearts worth of damage. Whoops, speaking up. Yeah, let's heal. Use up all my mana on that. Thank you very much. And immediately in the acid. Okay, that's better. Hey! What do you mean I get to die? I can hear one of those creatures. It's in here. It's in here. Where are you? Oh no. What is this? Feels wrong. Feel like going in there is a mistake. Things are happening over there. I bet they're all gonna attack me and try to kill me at once. Gonna check the walls to see if there's anything else. I know it! I hope you enjoy falling into the deepest, darkest pit. The deep nest, yes. Okay, there's a good chance I'm never making it out of here. Or should I say I will die and then, you know, never recover my, soul shard. Jace! No! Heal! 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 Okay. There's just more. Heal. The deep nest is special. Oh no. They did it. They made horror. I didn't think they'd make horror, but they made horror. I am dead. Well, I'm back. But, yeah. This fading town has rejuvenated itself with the husband and wife who've opened up the map shop, the, yeah, everyone else who's alive and kicking. Speaking of which, I know, that's the story of the Hollow Knight. Okay, so the deep nest is a bad place, and I don't want to be there. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to egg exploit. 'Cause I don't care about those gems, right? I think I'm gonna egg exploit this. And what I'm going to do is, instead of going into the deep nest right now, I'm going to go do other things. So I'm going to allow myself to be killed by this creature. And then I'll be able to get my soul back from that and replenish my thingamabobber. Because I'm not going back into the deep nest right now. It's just not something I'm interested in doing at the moment. So I'm going to go fight my ghost. Should be right here, yep. And then I get my, yeah, I got my soul vessel back. Excellent. And now I can go to the train station. I think it's up here. This is the... No, it's the place where everyone's happy. There we go. Okay. This guy's just gonna be a pain. What do you mean you have 4? Oh. Okay, so the way to the train station, it's up top. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm being stupid. That's what I'm being. Okay. There's a train station just straight up in town. I thought, oh, I have to go deeper. No, you don't. Just go over here. This is the train station. We opened it. We activated the big-ass switch there. Ding dong. Take me down to the Queen Station. To the heart of this land. Hell yeah. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna try to figure out how to chase Joanna's Silksong into that little section. I feel like the deep nest is a little too deep right now. It might be something for me to have later. Hey. Trying to, like, make jumps off the wall, and it's like, no, you can't do that. Not exactly the way you want to, anyway. So, stop it. Okay. Let me try this. No. Down we go. Joanna Silksong is the lady, with the big needle that I beat in a boss battle, and then she ran away, and now she's continuing deeper. Yeah. She's the protagonist of the Silksong video game. But we just kind of chase after her most of this game, it looks like. And we fought her in a boss battle. You don't kill her, she just kind of runs away. But we've been trailing her this whole time. I want to see what's up here. Whoops. Focus your soul. 1, 2. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna go this way. Because, let's see, that is... Yeah, I like how the deepness is now on my map. That's good stuff. I see where we are. I want to try a different area. Damn it! I can go up this way now. Show me what's over here. Little mushroom bastard. Never been here. This is a new area to me. Okay, there's a glitch where you defeat her while she's airborne. She'll run away. She'll do a running away animation upside down. I believe that. What's this? This is the Mantis village. Our village remains. Cool. So this is the section I thought we... Yeah, okay. This is the shortcut. I don't mind the shortcut, but let's go down. Yep. Angry insect birds. Okay. Let's figure this out. You over here. Whoa! Ow. Do not see the mantis coming. That switch is already activated. There should be a path down from here. Whoop. If you slash at the moment it slashes, you'll do a little a deflection effect. It looks really cool. I don't know. Feels off, like it's supposed to go down from here. I don't know. Okay. Oh well. Not what I was looking for. Yeah, I don't know the way down. I don't know what effect I need for that. Nice to be able to slay my enemies, though. Whoops. Yeah. Okay. Think this is it? We just go through here? No. Well, we'll sleep here at the bench, because that's a nice place. Let's have a look at the map. Helps to have a map. Oh, yeah, I filled in the Mantis Village section. There's another way to the left. Interesting. Deep Nest looks absolutely frightening to me, though. I don't see myself going that way. I think I have to go up and across. Ooh, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try going back down really quick one more time. Just to see. Nope, I think this is the way, but I'd like to see. Whoop. Yeah, this is a wall. Not getting past that. No, there's no way through. Fair enough, fair enough. We were going up. Yeah, I'll go to the area where she was. This should work. Exploration, I fucking love it. Okay, I'm gonna sit here. That'll regenerate my broken mask. That's what these are. These are, like, instead of heart containers, they're masks. You're a bug. 1, 2. So instead of a heart container, yeah, you get masks instead of heart containers, and hold on. They're called mask fragments instead of pieces of hearts. Same general idea, but a little different. Okay. Got it. This is working pretty well so far. Damn. If you time it just right, they'll, you can deflect their slash. I did not time it just right. There we go. So they bow. Yes. They do kind of do that. Got it. Yep. They do, well, they prepare for a dash. Whoop. Good. Nope. Up and away. Mantis style. Got it. Through. Okay. You can go up now. Those are bombs. Those little things shoot missiles. They're quite terrifying, actually. Let's see what's over here. I'm gonna check something. No, I've already been here. It's fine. Can you play this in keyboard and mouse? It's distinctly possible. I know for a fact that, unlike other games where it goes, this is impossible, don't do it. Let me see here. Okay. Damn. 1, 2, 3. Got it. 1, 2, 3. We're almost there, I believe. Okay, yeah, it's straight through here. This is where we saw Joanna Silksong the last time. She was right through here. And then she grappled across here. But I have the ability to jump up here. I couldn't jump up walls last time, so I just had to kind of give up. Now we have the ability to chase after her. Or just get crunched. That works too. Fuck. In the acid you go, kiddo. I don't understand. Okay. Wait, what's up here? Oh. Neat. I'll take it. Hell yeah. Definitely needed that. Nice little energy source for our soul power. Soul power. Soul power. I should just fall down. I should. Oh. I was gonna say. Bridge. Cute little bridge. We don't have to do that crossing anymore. We still have to do more crossing, though. But we got half of the crossing done. Put it like that. Yes. There's the other half. Bam. Full bridge! What's this? Large figure of a knight. Insert the city crest. Yes. There it is. That gets us up. Excellent. Dead bugs. Sealed behind me? Well. Wait, the crest is still in there. And sealed me in? Guess I'll die. I'm gonna go up here. This was your opportunity to go explore the city. I don't think so. Money! Probably didn't need that. Probably better off without it. Oh. If I had the downward stomp, I'd be able to do that right there. Say hi to the shark. Thank you. Yes. This is the big shark. We have the little shark somewhere else I always use the little shark for comparison shots. When, like, taking a picture of a small object. My wrist is getting itchy. It's a nice velvet tunic and all, but also itchy sometimes. Give me a sec. But yeah. Let me see here. Allergic to the cloth? Not really. Boom! Wow. Those things do 2 points of damage. Pretty sure I'm just gonna die. Those are zombies. Yeah. Fair enough. They used to be coherent, but they lost their minds. I wish I had a bench somewhere around here. Oh, this is an exit only. Fair enough. We're in the big city now. The big bug city. That's a soldier. Before we do anything else, let's heal. How's the game? It's fun. Just very difficult and gigantic. But yes. No, yesterday we did Final Fantasy XIV. That was a lot of fun. But today we're doing we're doing Hollow Knight. We're gonna do Hollow Knight for the next couple days. My goal is to do break for Skyrim on Saturday, but then what I want to do afterward is I'd like to finish Hollow Knight up as soon as possible, then start the No Man's Sky Expedition. And after I finish the No Man's Sky Expedition, there's a good chance I'll pick up Silksong. Or not, depending on the situation. But I'd like to do it, whoop. yeah, I Goomba stomp most enemies. That bat up there is gonna murder the shit out of me. See? I knew to dodge. I was afraid. It does 2 points of damage when it does that. So yeah, these are inhabitants of the great city. Whoop. They don't one-shot us, but they do 2 points of damage instead of 1. So it can be bad, for sure. Yeah. Heal. Always be healing. Is good music, I agree. Really? Elevators? Hello there. I'm gonna rest here. What's up? The capital lies before us, friend. The somber place answers many a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place. I have been hesitant to descend. I wonder what holds me back. Death. Oh wow. Never mind. Cocoon barrels. As we descend further and further. Hello. I mean, I assume that you're afraid of becoming like this guy. A slave to whatever madness drives everyone else. You can hear him gasp as his, you know, he's kind of going crazy. Oh. My timing was off. Take me up, actually. Well, down? Down. Fair enough. This way. City of Tears. Oh, this is definitely not the Undernest, that's for sure. Wonder which is easier. I'm curious about this. The what do I call it? I think it was. Trying to think about plus. Let's see what they say about it. Yeah. Blaze said, save the undernest till later. Don't bother with it right now. And I am inclined to agree. Whoop. Money. Apparently you get like mandatory upgrades here. There's a reason that Joanna Silksong tried to like let us here. Makes sense. I'm gonna go back up and use the thing there. I'm gonna go check out the upper area really quick. Aha! What's this? The gates have been sealed. None shall enter, none shall leave. I knew about that. Okay. At least our nail can operate everything. Could have been a not so entertaining set of circumstances. Yeah, that nail is something else. Yeah, a sword. I have a nail. As a hollow knight. Whoop. Good. Just wondering if we would survive. Still want to check out other sections really quick that I missed. Yeah, that guy's trying to charge at me. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. Fair enough. I just wanted to double check, because it doesn't look like the elevators are mandatory 100% of the time. Wanted to look. Yeah. We've already been that way. To the side, I mean. Already been to there. Where else? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi there. Goodbye. I'm going down manually. Don't want to see what's in the middle here. I already got that. Fair enough. Dodgies. I'm gonna try this way. This is the City of Tears. You can hear those soldiers doing soldier things. Whoops. The reason I can juggle so well is I'm actually abusing a charm called the long nail with the sturdy body. And the long nail allows me to less precisely do this little pogo stick move. So I can do it from further away. So I can basically be up here and not get hit. Elevator there. Inspect. Mechanism with a simple keyhole. I remember seeing a simple key earlier. I'd love to open up one of those train stations, but oh, here we go. Cutscene. This is the fallen capital of the bugs. There's yep. That's her. Again, we meet, little ghost. I'm normally perceptive. You I underestimated. Although I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond the kingdom's bounds. Yours resilience born from 2 voids. No surprise you managed to reach the heart of this world. In doing so, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If knowing the truth, you'd still attempt a role in house creation. Let's see. Whoops. What's this? It said cool. Yes, it is cool. Okay. Seek a graven ash and mark it, and the mark it would grant to the likes of you. Okay. The mark it would grant to the likes of you is oh boy, there it is. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. The black vault far above. Through his sacrifice, Hollow Nest lasts eternal. That's it then. Black Egg Temple added to the map. I see. I can't go this way. So they're straight up saying, go to Black Egg Temple. Hold on. Yeah, it's just straight up a giant mark. The mark of the Hollow Knight. Well, that's it then. The main quest has a clear destination. Now, if I can get the ground pound, everything would be great. What mark would it grant us, I wonder? Oh, hi, Mark. I see. Oh, spikes! The top of the elevator had spikes on it. Okay, heal. Bug. Wah, wah, wah. Yes. Let's try this. I want to see something. Okay, cool. Take me up. I'm going to jump off. Oh, he's the flying version of the knight that were kicking my ass. I see. Ow. I can still kill him that way. Fine. You always distrust ceilings in case of spikes. Yes. Whoop. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Cool. There we go. Jumper. He didn't really drop much. Heal. 1, 2. Good. I need more juice. Receive juice by killing enemies. Only your sippy cup. I could just ignore it and leave, but I want to kill it. Because I can. Big guy. I'd rather not, thanks. I don't see a purpose in fighting that man. Oh, big one. Bye. Okay. Yeah, these guys are definitely guarding this place. That's a lancer. Okay. That's better. I don't know what's up here, but we're gonna find out. Lance a little. Lancet. For drawing blood. Bye. Ow. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Heal. 1, 2. Good. That should do it. No! That's 2 health. Down, I can heal 1. Those birds. Those birds are scary. Activate the switch. Let me down. Wait, where is this? This switch opens up gates? Multiple gates. I don't understand. Like, where am I? What are we doing? This is crazy. Okay, can't go that way yet. Up. This way. Oh, nice. One of those little guys we're rescuing. They've been sealed in jars all over the place. You're free. Okay. That was literally the reason we were here. To rescue that little guy. That leads out, I assume. Oh, nice. Mandatory battle! 2, 3, 4. Damn right, long nail. Oh, jeez. It's a gauntlet. It's a gauntlet! I have 1 hit left before I'm dead. Okay. Heal self. We're good. I hear map guy. What are you doing here, map guy? Isn't it a change from the twisting natural caverns? The rain certainly does all this stuff. Charting such a different space is quite a challenge, but I've eagerly undertaken. Would you like a copy of my map so far? Yes, I would, thank you. Inspect a machine. Insert the geotoll. What happened? What is this? It's a bench? I was able to get a save point here. Map guy! Cool, let's go. Yeah, the map is definitely filling in. Let's go this way. I was hoping that I get some sort of fast travel. Sonic 1 and 3 made you afraid of spikes. I love... if you have the opportunity, you should definitely... It's called... Let me look. Sonic and Knuckles Complete. Okay. So there's a Webby site. Let me see. It should be called Sonic and Knuckles Complete. And here it is. It's called s3complete.org. Here it is. So s3complete.org. What you do is you go to download, right? And you can just download it as is. You can see like all the No Man's Sky stuff here. But if you ignore that for a second and go to customize, you can customize anything you want about Sonic and Knuckles 3 Complete. And it'll generate its own version of it. Yeah. So, it's Sonic and Knuckles for the Sega Genesis. You still have to use like an emulator or whatever, you know, like get RetroArch. But you can generate your own version of Sonic and Knuckles. How do you find stuff like this? So it turns out that I may have a little bit of an unhealthy obsession with the Sonic and Knuckles. Just saying. I may, you know, someone earlier said, I don't show the point of 2D side-scrolling platform. I'm sorry, you're talking to the wrong person. I have physical copies of shit. Right. Oh, it's the night. Let's talk to him. Oh, watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. Wouldn't want you splashing water on me. Let me see here. Zote the Mighty, Knight of Great Renown. Here at Sonic Zone. Oh, I like the, what's the one called the very end of, it's the Sky Garden. It was removed from, it's after the Great Palace Zone. It's, where your Knuckles is helping you. You're Super Sonic and you're trying to get up to the Death Egg. And Knuckles is helping you, like, activate switches and stuff. He's just like gliding across cliffs and stuff and just, like, activating switches to help you cross. I like that one a lot. I forgot what its name is, but that's... The experience stuck with me, even though the name has faded over time. But, yeah, if you really want something, hold on. If you really want something super enjoyable. Let me pull up one more thing. So, first of all, yeah. Curse this wretched city, water and monsters constantly falling from above. No wonder this blasted kingdom fell to ruin. Let me pause. Okay. So, have you ever played Doom? The original Doom? Because someone earlier was talking about their obsession with, like, other people's obsession with Sonic the Hedgehog and how it was unnatural. And I said, my obsession is actually with Doom, but they actually have a Sonic for that, I mentioned. So, if you wanted to play Sonic the Hedgehog in the Doom engine, it turns out it's like one of the best games ever made. Multiplayer. Online multiplayer. Yeah. Anyway, if you want to play that, here, hold on. I may pull it up. So, the website is right here. You can download it, edit it to, yeah, there you go. And yes, if, it's, yeah, if you're on Linux, you can get it through Flatpak as well. It's true. Anyway, let me, mess with something else really quick. Ignore that. Jace. Okay. We should be good to go. Yeah. I want to get to the fast travel point place. That's all I want. I just want fast travel. So even though this kingdom is huge, you can select anywhere you know about. Jason. Switch, get me back to the beginning. Thank you, evil bugs. Okay. This is the very, very beginning. Oh, geez, the jump guy got me. Heal. How do I get out of here? That's what I want to know. Yep. Like, the door's sealed and, like, got me stuck in here, and I'm sad because I feel like there should be more. Oh, well, let's go up. Quick it. They're telling me straight up go to the Black Temple. I'm like, okay. I'm willing to go there. Still surprised there aren't any, like, bosses inside of the... Oh, geez, those are spikes. I'm like, oh, boy, I can get on the roof. No, those are spikes. They will kill you. That is a lot of angry insects. Whoop. Hey, stop it. Whoa, whoa. Heal. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize I could throw. And the spikes got me. Fuck. Heal. I thought that they were just going to hit me with melee. I didn't realize they could throw. Okay. Duh. There's a boss in there? In where? I was just thinking of the previous area specifically. I was wondering why there wasn't a boss. The fungal area. Like I could have sworn there was a boss there, and I have not encountered it yet. Oh boy. Hey, hey. Got it. You're all dead. There's more. Why are there always more? Heal. Bye. Damn. Heal. Yeah. Where's this lead? Oh. Just trying to keep going up. I see some sort of item. I'd like to get it as soon as I deal with these guys. Heal. Bam. What do we have? A journal. Wanderer's Journal. There we go. Left behind of a long dead traveler. Words are filled, difficult to understand. Relic of Hollow Nest past. It holds little value, except for those dedicated to this kingdom's history. History. Let's go. Wait, is this it? Hell yeah, I'll pay. I will pay. Excellent. The elevator is mine now. Just what I needed. Cool. This gets me across, yes? The doors are now open, as they should be. Okay, there's still more creatures from Hollow Nest, but this ain't a big deal. This is pretty good. Whoop. I think this is an area I tried to climb earlier and couldn't get to. Oh, wow. Fair enough. Hadouken. When in doubt, great attack. Break this open. Yes. Wow. Hey. Jumping guy distracted me. Is that a mask shard? I think it's a mask shard. Okay. Remember the Elder as a boss eventually? Fair enough. Yeah, if I can get more mask shards, I can grow stronger. I guess that's a spirit vessel shard, actually. So the fungal area has a couple encounters. Good to know. Let's get going. Forgotten Crossroads. Yeah, I've been here before. Glad we have a way down into the nest now. Let me check this. Hold on. Helps to have a map. Okay. They wanted me to go up to the temple, which I will do. But first I wanted to see how it connected to the City of Tears, which I know about now. Okay. Forgotten Crossroads, sure. So I can go to the right and end up there. Good, jeez. I see where the vendors are. It's no big deal. I'd like to go... I guess we'll go up to where the mask is. Fuck it. Forgot you can place, like, markers there. Change the marker around. Yeah. That's really cool. Neat. Okay. Let's go up. No one in doubt, ascend. Kill all the bugs that stand your way. Whoop. Little bugs. Never notice when the little bugs are about to spawn. One of those enemies dies. Ooh, jeez. Okay. When it dies, it'll drop the bugs underneath it. No? No. I guess that was a small one. Didn't produce like I expected. No, not this way. That worm tunnel is unnecessary. Most unnecessary. Okay, this is the travel room. Cool. Well, I'm thinking if we're at the travel room now... What Daddy likes. Thank you for the support. Okie dokie. What are we doing? That's a bench, cocoon. So I see where we're at the stag station. It'd be easier for me to go back to town using this. It's gonna sit. I don't want to deal with the shenanigans. To Dartmouth! Okay. I'm gonna spend some money at the local store. Just pick up whatever I can. The new general store.
Patamas Geo.
Patamas Geo. Okay, so I can't get anything here for less than 200. Everything's like 500. Oh, the mask. Okay, I see. The mask shard increases in cost as we go. All right. I am definitely entertained with Hollow Knight so far, I gotta say. I'm gonna hop down here and we're gonna go check out that temple. The Miss Silksong, the sequel lady, has told us that we must go to the temple and that it will offer us a mark. There we go. Let's touch the black egg. No? The temple is marked, but we don't really have anything we can do here yet. It just kind of marked it on our map and said, hey, there's 3 masks, 1, 2, and 3. Doesn't seem like it does anything for us yet. I think we have to continue through the capital. I mean, it's fine. I don't mind going through the capital. I just wanted to get, you know, have a clear path out. Because the capital's doors kind of sealed, and it was like, okay, well, I'll never be able to get back in there. I am doom. Alright. The music is lacking compared to the original. Hornet is nicer to control. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. Well, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna spend the next few days, I'll probably spend tomorrow playing this, and then, what do you call it, Saturday I'd like to play Skyrim. Then I'll get back to this on Sunday or Monday. Depends on, what the wife wants to do on Sunday. Like, gonna play it by ear and prioritize what she wants for that day. And then, what do you call it? Do you play multiplayer ESO or Fallout 76? I only play ESO multiplayer now. I no longer care about the single-player story. I finished Gold Road, and they were like, oh boy, you want to buy the content pass for this new... I'm like, no. So I basically only play ESO multiplayer these days. But Fallout 76, yeah, we could definitely get something, get a group together for that. I've been following a lady who's been, like, taking advantage of the new building tools in the newest Fallout 76 update. So I've been, like, poking in on her builds. Like, it's looking really interesting, the things she's been making. Yeah. It's one of those cases of I'm not actively playing either game at the moment. I'd say Final Fantasy XIV is the quote-unquote MMO or online quote-unquote live service that I'm currently in the middle of, and I'm mildly obsessed with it. I would say, But that will be that'll be another time. I've got way too much on my plate right now. Okay, let's go back to the I guess the Forgotten Crossroads, and then that'll get us over to where we need to go. Is 14 doing good currently? For the specific things that I want to do, yes. If you've been playing it since release, you're probably burned out. If you are a hyper casual, you probably didn't like the first 3 levels of the most recent expansion pack. And there's a good chance that you were filtered by those first 3 levels of aforementioned expansion pack. Because they were quite dull. It picked up afterward, but everyone kind of compares the writing to Heavensward or Shadowbringers, where it was peak, absolute best. And Endwalker and Dawntrail have not been that good in terms of writing. But the game has been entertaining for me personally for what I want to do. It's just that, like, classic players are kind of burnt out on the same general cadence. Like, there hasn't been any major shakeups in the game in, you know, like 10 years, mechanically speaking. And so, you know, from their perspective, the game has only quote-unquote dumbed down. From the perspective of people who are super casual, well, there's just way... I want to go this way, I want to go this way, I want to go this way. Nothing? Nothing? I want to check the top. Nothing? Nothing? Like, yeah. You played casually when Endwalker was coming out. You didn't buy Dawntrail? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Dawntrail, I've liked it quite a bit. I've had tons of fun with it. But I think Endwalker and Dawntrail are both massive downgrades from Shadowbringers in terms of storytelling. That's my opinion anyway. So if storytelling was like the main reason you played it, it's like, oof, you know? Yeah, I can see why you'd be pissed. Not you, but you know what I mean. The general you of player consensus. Because neither was neither was as good. But in terms of like an MMO story overall, I don't think any MMO comes close to it in terms of storytelling. If you're looking for like character writing, yeah. You're mostly glorify. Oh, Baja? Yes. I like Occult Crescent. Like, most of the shit I do on this character these days is like Baja 2, basically. Yeah. Alrighty then. Yeah, in a few weeks I'll get around to Silksong, most likely. I'd like to finish actual Hollow Knight first. We've encountered Joanna Silksong several times in this campaign. It's, Jace. She recently told us to go to the temple at the top. We went there. We aren't ready for it yet, unfortunately. Jace, heal, heal, heal. Bye. Heal. Bye. Jeez. Come on, come on, come on. Yep. Anyway. Ow! It hurts. These guys are kicking my ass. No question about it. Yeah, these Lancers are something else. We got them now. I need a lot more monies to upgrade my stuff. Yep. Yeah, King Bill, I think you missed where where when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, I started a Baldur's Gate 1 run. And when Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom came out, I started a Breath of the Wild run. And when Dragon's Dogma 2 came out, I started a Dragon's Dogma 1 playthrough. This is a well-known pattern, and will probably not end with Silksong. When a sequel comes out, I very, very often go back to the original. Because that's just what I like doing. Okay. Whoop. In this case, I've never finished Hollow Knight, so, you know. Yep. When a remake comes out, you play the original? Depends. When the Oblivion remake came out, I was already in the middle of an original Oblivion run. So I took a break from that, played the remake, and then came back and finished the original run. What are these, and why can't I use them? This is like the third one of these trees I've seen so far. They seem to be odd, and they gotta have a purpose somewhere. Hold on, we gotta heal first. There we go. Ah, Jace. I hear another guy. He's upstairs. He's gotta be upstairs. Hold on. Good. Restore my mask. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Go up here. Yes! Those parries were fun. What's this? A simple key. Did we see a simple key, simple lock earlier? Now I'm curious. I've always been curious. It's the Map Man. You're still here? We've both come so far to reach this place. While I am about these buildings, I must remember to collect a trinket or two. His wife doesn't like being left at the store, actually. She doesn't appreciate that at all. Alright. Got him. He is defeated. It's his head. That thing rolling over here. Wow. The Hollow Knight decapitates people. What's this? The music has turned off. Something's gonna happen. I'm scared. Oh, Jace. That is a wizard! A bug wizard! I mean, so far he's having trouble hitting me, which is extra funny, but it's gonna change in a second, I imagine. I hit him once and I got hit. Yeah, like, 1 for 1 is not a good strategy. These bosses take like 30 or 40 hits to kill. Oh, no! Thinking about healing, but that ain't happening. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. 30 or 40 hits my ass, he's already dead. So where are we going? The Soul Sanctum. What does it mean? The other side? I can hear him. What is he doing? This. Inspect the door. Ornate door made from metal. Slot for a sort of key. Not my simple key, I take it. Let's have a look. Simple key can be used for simple locks. It breaks after a single use. Makes sense. Okay, so there is a shortcut to the Soul Sanctum. I just can't use it right now. Yep. Look like a vampire with bunny ears. Something like that. Thankfully, I can say that I'm definitely not a vampire. That's for sure. But, yeah. No problem. Down we go. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Here we go. Got him, hell yeah. The reality is we're just using a different headset today. It's usually either extra fuzzy, those ears up there, or potentially we have these cat ears as well, but that's a different matter. Yeah. Anyway. Down we go! Not this way. Wait. How far down are we going? Jeez. Up, up, up. Yes. Bunny suit in December. I have, I wore the bunny dress and, I got like 6 people saying nice cleavage, so that was nice, I suppose. Let's see here. Jace! Open the door! Hell yeah. Where's that bug? There's a bug, yeah. There it is. Oh, jeez, no! I am 1 hit from death. 1 hit from death. Heal. 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 Okay. Things are frightening. Wow. So much for you. That's really funny. So he gets too close to the wall and I can hit him through the wall. Normally you can't hit him through the wall, but I have a nail upgrade that lets me. That's exciting. Oh. Bye! What is this? Inspect. Another rancid egg. That's like the second rancid egg I got. Yeah, I have 2 of them. Not considered edible. Powerful stench. I'm supposed to collect rancid eggs for some reason? Reasons unclear. No, you suck. You're dead. Very good. Oh, there's a big guy over there. Man, I'm backing up. By that I mean I'm gonna do a Hadouken! 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 3 shots. That's right. Down we go. Not up, down. Down. I have no idea where we are anymore. This city is definitely a big one. He's trying to kill me. Didn't do so well. Castlevania outfit. No. But I've had this outfit for, like, I originally said I've had it for like 10 years, but my wife corrected me. I've had this for like over 20 years. This particular shirt. I just wear it so irregularly that it, you know, it has lasted. Now, what's this? Use the key! Where are we? The Royal Waterways. Oh god, how many areas are there? This isn't the Undernest. But the Royal Waterways are like their own area. Yeah, their own area. See you later, Ellen. I want to stay in the City of Tears for a bit. Like, I'm getting overwhelmed with choice. So many areas I could potentially visit. I'm just like, okay. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. That was the Hollow Knight. Up there. We are a little dude. I suspect we may be the successor or the remains or something, but damn it. I'm trying not to go down, I'm trying to go up. It won't go up any further. Can't go that way. Yeah, that switch ain't gonna do shit. Fair enough. Get out of here. One, two. Oh, jeez. Johnny Knight. Johnny Hollow Knight Jr. He never watched the American cartoon called James Bond Jr. It exists. Just don't. Okay. Let me see here. Let's check this side. Whoop. The Mask Jr. Oh no. Okay. Ever tried to play a Metroidvania with a mouse and keyboard? Yes. I played tons of classic, like NES, SNES era games with a mouse and keyboard back in the day on my Lappy Top. I prefer a controller, I really do. Hello there.
Vendasu.
Have you brought me another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground for later if you're still breathing.
Ranjo
Oh.
Stenja.
I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if a nail needs repair, your nail is in a quite sorry state. Still, anything can be refined with enough skill and effort. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail, make your blade far more deadly. Please strengthen my nail.
Jonsha.
As you wish, I'll get to work. That's right.
Garadel Akami.
There we go, the reforging is complete. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out and test its strength on your foes. Okie dokie. I still have the enhanced range on my nail, but this is good. Oh yeah, it's one-shotting that guy. And two-shotting the other guy. This is fine. What about you? Whoop. Hold on. Yeah, it's kicking people's asses. I'm still getting hurt because I suck, but, you know. Like, I'm one-shotting those aerial creatures now. That's good, that's good. Goodbye. Whoop. They are all dead. Excellent. As it should be, now and forever. Let's keep going up. There's an item up there. What is it? Oh, jeez. Hollow Nest Seal. What does the seal say? Come on. Come on up. She did. Hollow Nest Seal. The official seal of the Kingdom of Hollowness, symbolizing the authority of the king and his knights. But from Hollowness past is worthless to anyone who isn't interested in the history of Hollowness. Makes sense. Whoa, jeez. Got him. 2 hits, kid. 2 hits. Yeah, she did. This is great so far. No thanks. Got him. Good night. It is currently, let's see what time is it. It is 3:27. That said, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, and I do actually have other obligations today besides playing Hollow Knight. So, I'm not saying I'm leaving right now, but I'm saying I am paying close attention to the clock, because I'm, number one, about to die, but more importantly, oh boy, heal. It's called, yeah, I'm definitely going to have to go soon. Well, not right now, but soon. Whoop. Damn. Sometimes the parry is really cool. Baba. You're indoors. You can't fly around too much. You kind of fall over and die. That's fine. Okay. Nope, nope. Go up. Take me up, you bastards. Nope. Won't go up any higher? Fair enough. I still want to explore some more. I need to get to a bench. I don't think this is going to take me where I need to go. No, door shut. I'm going to go back to the bench, heal up, and more importantly, prepare. Like, the Undernest would be a great place to go, but there's other things I need to go check out too. Waba! Yeah, I'm getting better at dealing with that person, even with, you know, even though Enhanced Nail is nice. One of those cases of, if we're indoors, this is pretty easy, actually. No. I almost fell into the middle there. There should be a way up. I need to find it. Being silly. No, it's actually true. I gotta go all the way down. Gotta go down to go up. Fair enough. Yep. That leads through here. Oh, yeah. Just checking what's what. So it is this way then. This other side. I don't actually remember what's what, so I'm very confused, as per usual. Oh, always confusion. Never sanity. It's this way. It'll take me out. Baba. Yep. They're all insane. They lost their sanity due to the air or some kind of thing going on. Heal. I just need the bench. I paid for the bench. I'm damn well gonna use the bench. My map is updated. Show me my map. Okay, this is pretty good so far. A lot has been explored. But, yeah, with the fungal waste, there's more to check out. With the royal waterways, there's more to check out. The soul sanctum, there's more to check out. There's so much going on everywhere. And I'm going a little crazy trying to find it, so. It looks like there's a stag bug chamber. Right here, actually. It's like, I guess it's not. That's the map guy. Very confused. Go check the map right proper. City of Tears. Okay. Yeah, there's supposed to be a stag station like right here, right where we are. I'm very confused because it's a bench and a stag station leading to the elevator. Yeah. Came so far. Didn't seem right. I paid money like it was a stag station, and I was given a bench. If the map is clearly saying there's a stag station there, and I'm scratching my head going, that isn't right. That isn't right at all. Oh, I see what's going on. My bad. So, I was in the wrong spot. It turns out the stag station is all the way up to the top and to the left. Top and to the left. Yeah, it's fine. Stop hitting me. Yeah. Feels like... No thanks, Lancer. I'm leaving. Bye, bye, bye. Goodbye. Oh no. Okay, this is actually very bad. Heal. 1, 2. Kill. At least we can get a couple of those magic trinkets, but I'm gonna go further up. Let's have a look. Yeah, further up. Let's go. That the stag station is sealed. There's got to be some way to activate that. I just don't know how. I'm very confused. Oh, I see. I understand it. I'm angry about it, but I understand it. Yeah, there's a monster we gotta kill on top of a section. I'm gonna go get some heals by taking these people's lives. Heal. One more. Good. Money. This is it. I got to fight this bug. Yeah, this will get us across. And then the stag station's right over here. Bench active. More importantly, stag station active. Hell yeah. Connection. Open all, open half of Hollow Nest stag stations. Half. Okay, so now we have the city storerooms in addition. That is great. So if we need to come back, we can. That is delightful. Wonder what else we can get away with in the City of Tears. I'd like to go check out the Soul Sanctum if possible. That seems like a place to visit. But it's either that or the Royal Waterways. I don't want to do the Undernest quite yet. That was horrifying, to be fair. So I think what's actually going to happen is we're going to take take the opportunity and let me switch to a different marker type. Go with the red marker, and we're going to go check out the Soul Sanctum. There, that's going to be our next goal. But for now, this is where I call it quits. 7 hours and 40 minutes. We had a good time. I'm definitely going to play more Hollow Knight. Let me look at the schedule here. Yeah, I got to get stuff done for like the next 2 hours, and I'm probably going to spend the rest of the evening with the wife and then go to sleep. And so I don't know what I'm going to be doing in the morning, but with any luck, tomorrow will be more Hollow Knight, and then Saturday will be Skyrim. That's the goal. So I will see y'all later, and yeah, just gonna have more fun with this. Good night, everybody.